and then get started setting up. I can put it on the screen. Started setting up. Oh, I can hear myself. There we go. Oh, very nice noises. Set up my internet connection. Let's get the stream going. Tell people I'm live. Then I can pop it in the dock in a second. And a bunch of accessories have arrived. Streaming for the next 6 to 7 hours as we check out the Switch 2. Hey, Tara! And answer your questions in real time. Live now. I put the Twitch link in. Gonna switch off and switch on again. I'll get it on the stream in a second. I'm doing the bits of setup that require me to like show my Wi-Fi information and stuff. Hey everyone, give me a second to connect to Wi-Fi and stuff. Oh, the screen is so nice. Oh, it's a shame I'm going to have to wait till this evening to really play a lot on handheld. Why are you so cool and do you enjoy being cool? Debatable, but I'm glad that other people think so. Okay, system update being downloaded. Yeah, I'm in London. I can use the Switch 2 in many ways. There's a kickstand. Yes, I have to prove I know how to detach a Joy-Con. Select next with the detached Joy-Cons. Oh, I have to detach the Joy-Cons to do the setup. Okay. You know what? I'll connect it to a TV now and then unconnect it in a minute. Yeah, that's how I set up a dock. Let's find out. Does this play nicely with the dock? Does it show up on my capture device? No. Oh. Aha! I didn't have the HDMI set up. The speakers are really nice in handheld from what I've seen. We're gonna skip attachments. I'm gonna unconnect this again when I have to put my Mario Kart code in a minute. And also, I have a micro SD I gotta install, and a cartridge for Cyberpunk. So we've got at least one thing we can play without having to wait for downloads if downloads are slow. Oh, was that update finishing? Update complete. Okay. Begin system transfer. Oh. That's gonna take a minute, isn't it? If you have a micro SD Express, please insert it. I got one of those. Let's get set up. Yeah, honestly, the handheld experience I'm not really going to get to experience until tonight when we're done with the streaming. But I experienced a little of it at the hands-on, so it's going to be a mainly docked start with the console for me today, and then I can handheld in the evening. Okay. The system will be updated so that you can use the microSD Express. Yeah, how's the Switch 2 unboxing and how hyped are you right now? Look, it is weirdly exciting to have day one of a console alongside everyone else and to know basically nothing about it. Let's see, sign into my Nintendo account. I gotta remember my login information. It's weird setting... It's been many years since I've set up a console without knowing really anything in advance of doing that. Sign in with a QR code with your smart device. Oh. Sure? Okay, I think I remember. I think I remember my login. Is that my login? I can put a code in. Okay, I'm signed into that account. Move this console and the source Nintendo Switch close together to receive the data. Okay, I have my other Switch here. Connect today's AC adapter to start receiving data. Okay, so this Switch is near that Switch. Okay, so I'll put the consoles near each other. Do like the new Rumble. The new Rumble feels very nice. Oh, I gotta do stuff on the other Switch. I gotta go system settings. System transfer to Switch 2. Yes. The other Switch 2 is nearby, yes. How many of your organs did you need to sell to afford that hunk of plastic? I did freelance work, and I'm doing freelance work. I'm writing up a bunch of impressions pieces tonight that are paying for this. This is the joy of doing this for work, is I get the shiny new piece of plastic, but I do have to spend like 6 hours writing late into the night on the first day I have it to like... At least one user has a thing displayed... What's the exclamation mark? For who? For you. What is this one? Oh, I have to agree to new privacy information. I agree. Will this move all of my accounts over? That would be nice. I would appreciate it if it would move all of them over. Now can I set this transferring? Down to system. Down to system transfer to Switch 2. Next. Do it. Done. They're nearby each other. Is this one also going to ask to be plugged into a USB-C? It probably is. I need to do this because I need my Pokemon saves to transfer over, because that's going to be one of the first things I check out. All Nintendo users linked to this console will move. Yeah, okay, cool. Steph might need to update It's all morally correct to pirate Nintendo, and it's always morally correct to steal from Nintendo. One sec. System transfer. Save data for the following software will be transferred to the Switch 2. Pokemon, Dredge, Stray Gods, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh yeah, this is just like... Cool, yeah, move my save data for that stuff. Yeah, that's my OLED. Now, how long is this gonna take? How long am I gonna be not able to play stuff? Oh, do you want... Is now the time for me to answer the most important question? Do the cartridges still taste terrible? I know the answer 100% is yes, but I have a cartridge to test. Who wants me to lick a Cyberpunk and find out how bad Cyberpunk tastes? Also, I have like a shit ton of peripherals, so we're going to check out a bunch of peripherals on stream today. Yeah, of course we're doing it. Of course we're doing it. Right. Here we go, chat. It's Cyberpunk. I'm not immediately tasting bitterness. Did they unbitter the cartridges? Oh, 33 minutes. Oh, forgive me. This was a great way to start. Well, we can look at peripherals while we're getting set up. Yeah. Chat, I really thought this was just going to be a goof, but I've done some actual investigative science. Okay, I kept licking it, and eventually, very lightly, but barely. That's not... This is not like the Switch 1 cartridges where you touch your tongue to it and it's like, oh god. As someone that was a chronic nail biter, I know the bitterants that are used as deterrents. The Switch 1 cartridge, you touch that in your mouth, it's like, oh, get the fuck out. This, I was actively looking for flavor. I was like, oh, maybe that's like the homeopathic ghost of some bittering agent. I watched Alex from Nintendo Live taste one and he reacted. He's UK based, right? Is it the front that's... I only have one Switch cartridge. Did this avoid getting put through bitterant in the setup like the production process? Have I just become immune to bitterness? I watched a teardown earlier. Disappointed to see it seemed to be quite complicated. You have to remove the stickers in the Joy-Con rails to remove the battery, and even more steps to get the battery and mainboard. I feel like this is intentional to make mod chips harder to install. I doubt that's the case. New EU laws about right to repair mean that like they would have a very hard time deliberately obfuscating that process. It was Mario Kart World. Is it Nintendo first party games that are bitter but third party aren't? All I can tell you is I've licked both sides of this and I have no lingering desire to wash my mouth out or anything. You can still play the Nintendo Switch games you've purchased. Well, not right now, I can't. When forming / joining a polycule, what percentage should have compatible kidneys? I reckon if your polycule gets big enough, you eventually reach a net 100%, like a 99.9% success rate that someone in the polycule will have compatible kidneys if you need a transplant. I think the answer is just keep growing the polycule until it's a statistical anomaly that no one will have your kidney type. Right, so I've got Cyberpunk Cartridge. What can I talk about while we're getting set up? I do really like the new Joy-Cons. They feel really nice. Initial impressions, they feel a lot more premium. They're not metal, but the plastic feels a lot less plasticky. I think it's just that it's a more matte plastic. That helps it feel... Yeah, the estimated time's going down, which is good. So, before we get started, peripherals that I'm going to test out today. I have the Hori Flex, the accessibility controller, for the Switch 1. I'm going to test whether that is compatible with the Switch 2 on day one. I have multiple of the cameras to test out. We have the official Nintendo camera, and we have the Piranha Plant tiny little camera. It opens its mouth. It's quite adorable. What do I have? I have here to test the Switch 2 GameCube controller, as well as the new Pro controller. We have the charging grip. We've got some mouse grips. I have a generic USB wireless mouse to test whether you can just plug any old USB wireless mouse in and it will work. Particularly one with thumb buttons on the side to see whether they'll register as ABXY. For the purposes of stuff like Metroid Prime that requires face buttons. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs we're going to test out on the stream today. Just check. It is 23. What's 23? The birthday overlap number is 23, so I feel like that might be close to it. Yeah. Statistically, if there's 23 people in a room, there's a 50% chance one of them has the same birthday as you. And that's fucking weird, and I don't understand how that maths. Feels like that Piranha Plant's gonna be pretty easy to break. It's bendy and springy, so like it feels like it's gonna be sturdier than you'd expect. it seems designed to be fucked around with. That two people have the same birthday. Yeah. Isn't that the thing? Yes. Oh, square root of 365. How many categories are there for kidneys? Yeah. That any two people, yeah. It's if 23 people are in a room, the chances are 50% that two of those people have the same birthday. Yes, I recognize I said they have the same birthday as you. That's not correct. It's that two people in that room have the same birthday. Do you have a spare USB webcam to test? I don't have a spare USB webcam to test. That's one of the few things I can't test because my USB webcam is currently set up to the stream. But yeah, I have a big list of accessibility questions I want to answer. I can already answer the first one of them. This is one of the questions I was asking in my pre-release coverage, which is, it's great that Nintendo has added a screen reader support to Switch 2, but can a blind user who needs screen reader support go through the initial onboarding setup required to get into the menus and turn on text-to-speech? Can you turn on text-to-speech upon first boot of the system? The answer is no. You have to get through... Also, I just realized I put my Joy-Con down on the table and I saw a cursor on screen because it's in mouse mode, because I put it down like I wanted to use it as a mouse. Ah! That's neat, huh? And then if I just put them on their side, that mouse cursor will presumably go away? Yeah, okay, huh. If I scan that QR code, can I set parental controls on your system? Oh, I have no idea. Chat, please be chill with that QR code. I don't know what that QR code does. That QR code might let you set up parental controls on me. Please don't. I assume not. I would hope not. Yeah, no, that is becoming the default for stuff that has support for text-to-speech, is you turn it on by default and the first option is do you want to turn it off? I might be able to test USB right now. I might be. Do I have access to a USB port on this thing? Do I have to open the backup to get to a USB port? Oh, is there a regular USB? Oh yeah, there's two regular USB ports on this dock. Give me a sec. Let's test the USB mouse now. It's just a link to Nintendo support. Oh, thank God. I was like, I assume it is. I assume that's the case. Right, so I need to get the dongle out of here. So, I'm just plugging in, like, a cheap and cheerful, basic USB mouse. We're going to plug the dongle into the side of the Switch. Plug that in there. I've plugged a USB dongle in the side. And I've turned the mouse on. Is that fully in? Connect. I have to, like, do a button to connect it. Since Laura already had to log into her Nintendo account anyway, I assume even if it was a link to let you set parental controls, you have to log into the associated Nintendo account. That would have been my assumption. Initial response, at least for a USB one, where you put a Bluetooth dongle in and then connect the mouse via Bluetooth, it doesn't seem to automatically work. It might do at a later point. We'll see. Maybe if I plugged a wired USB mouse in, it would. It might be that it doesn't like that it's a Bluetooth receiver. It might be that the Switch only wants to connect directly to a USB mouse. I gotta get this dongle out now. Okay, well that's a answer. That's one of our answers of the day. A USB Bluetooth dongle mouse doesn't seem to just automatically connect, at least this early in the process. Let me pop that there. 6 minutes remain. 1 in 300 chance of finding a compatible kidney, so the polycule is at least smaller than that. Bluetooth mice. I don't think that Bluetooth mice that use a USB dongle can be distinguished from a wired USB mouse from the point of view of the computer. I don't know. I'm working things out as we go. I have some tasks I need to do for work today while we're doing this, so if there's someone watching this stream who either has a Switch 2 or a Switch 1 and is up for playing a little bit of Split Fiction, they won't have to purchase Split Fiction. I, for a work thing, have to check out the game share, where you share a game over the internet, and the person on the other end doesn't own the game and is receiving it over the internet. So if someone wants to play a bit of Split Fiction with me on stream, with me playing it here and you playing it over the internet on potentially a Switch 1, give me a shout. I will add you as a Switch friend. That is one of the tasks I have to do today. If anyone in chat has a Switch 2, I also need to check out game chat. So I will, if someone's happy to add me as a friend and let me see them playing their game while I'm playing my game, I gotta have a look at that. Why I didn't do anything on mine? Yeah, because this is the question. It's the Nobunaga's Ambition developers that showed that you can use a USB mouse in, like, their game supports using a USB mouse. It was unclear if system level you could use a USB mouse, or it was their game had programmed USB mouse support. Be very bad form for them to present a URL with a baked-in authentication token to someone on a screen like this. I assume so, but you made me second guess. 4 minutes to go. We're nearly done. I am going to have to type... I'm going to have to undock myself to put in a Mario Kart code, because for some reason Mario Kart is a type-inable code rather than just being on the system, like any other time a game's consoles come with a pack-in game. Ooh, I just got a review code for a thing. Danny's Switch battery is dead, so it's in the phase where you need to leave it to trickle for a while before it kicks into charging properly. Oh no. If it's a mouse with a wireless receiver that generally uses some wireless communication that isn't Bluetooth, or if an actual Bluetooth mouse, you'll have to pair it to the Switch in system settings. Oh! No, this is one where it's got, like, the mouse has a tiny little thing like this that's barely bigger than the USB port it's going in. It's trying to connect to that. Okay, we're nearly done. I can nearly have my Pokemon saves. I have both Switches nearby. I may be able to help with something. Cool, I may take you up on that. I agreed to some work coverage because it's such a scramble to get coverage done today that I was like, cool, I'm going to stream for like 6 hours and then spend the evening writing, and I found some places that would pay me for some writing, so I have to check out some things on stream today specifically for writing work I gotta do tonight. Cool, yeah. So before we start playing anything, I'm gonna set some stuff downloading. I need Mario Kart downloading. I'm gonna download Welcome Tour, Civ 7, Split Fiction, the Pokemon updates and the Zelda updates, I think, are the main things that I need to get going. Are you sure that all saves will transfer? When I transferred from my Switch to my OLED, it didn't transfer all the saves for default, especially for Pokemon. I definitely did transfer all my Pokemon saves. I'm doing the thing where it showed me a list of saves it was going to transfer, and it included all my Pokemon games. Okay, we're at 100%. 2 minutes remaining. I'm sure that there is some logic as to why 100% still needs 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna pour myself a drink. I would like to have some liquid in me. Oh, I've got USB-C cables trailing all across me, and my feet just pulled the one that the Switch one was connected by. That would not have been a good day for me. Oh no, I broke the Switch OLED literally at the 100% mark of finishing transferring data off of it. At the last possible moment that I could fuck things up, I fucked things up. What a day that would be. Okay, okay, I think we're in. Give me a sec. Oh no, not spilling my drink. Chaos. What is my drink of choice today? It is lemonade. We got lemonade today. I just got a big old glass of lemonade. Oh, still a minute to go. I swear it's at 100%. They promised me it was. Nintendo wouldn't lie to me, would they? Ever honest Nintendo, that's what they call them. Never lies Nintendo. Can you tell if the system UI is 4K since it's 720p on the Switch 1? Tough to know. I'm not using specific capture data. I am looking at the game through a 4K capture output, and it's looking crisp. Did you get a 256 SD Express card? Yes, I had a 512 ordered, but the 512 got delayed until later this month, so I have a 256 for now. The data's been sent. Oh, preparing to start using the console. Okay, so I can pop the OLED over there now. It's nearly time. Nintendo. It does what Nintendo, yeah. Preparing. It's nearly time. Let me in. Don't forget that Animal Crossing has its own transfer tool. I'm aware that it has its own transfer tool. I still have my Animal Crossing over there. I will transfer it over, but that's not a priority. My priority was get the Pokemon saves over, and so that I know that my Pokemon are safe. Once I know my Pokemon are safe, everything else can kind of come later. Like, if I lose my Animal Crossing island, that's honestly not the biggest thing in the world. While using Welcome Tour at 60 FPS until I got the FPS minigame where it switched to 120 FPS, I'm not playing on 120 FPS monitor. It looks 1080p on stream, so at least it's not 720p again. Well, it looks 1080p on stream because I'm streaming at 1080p. I'm not streaming at 4K. We did some tests earlier this week. Twitch's bitrate doesn't make 4K worth streaming at. I was under the impression we don't need this transfer tool from Switch 1 to Switch 2 for Animal Crossing. I have no idea. We can find out. I miss when system transfers had cute little animations like Pikmin carrying over the data from Wii to Wii U. That was adorable. That was great. Bring it back. Where is it? You know what? Can I take this off of the power now? I want to put my Cyberpunk cartridge in. Come on. Finish this 100% so I can confidently take the Switch out the dock and put Cyberpunk in. Because I don't have the coordination to put it in while the system's in the dock. Okay. Screenshots will be imported from the microSD card. I'm gonna cancel. I don't need my screenshots from the OLED. That's fine. Are we in? Are we done? Apparently, Age of Calamity runs better on Switch 2 than Switch 1. I don't have that game, but I wonder if it's the case with the demo too. I have that game. We can find out. Okay, give me a sec. I guess I'll say I haven't got the micro SD card. Are we in? Da, 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 da. And now it's trying to download absolutely every game in the universe. With how many downloads I have to do, I'm thankful I got Mario Kart Physical. Give me a second to remember how I get into the new cartridge bay so I can pop Cyberpunk in. Oh, that showed up fast. Um, I can pause those downloads, but I'm going to have to do it one by one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find the new things I want to download. Oh, I'm using an HDR screen, sure. Okay. Let's have a look at the new eShop, which I hear, like, actually runs fast. Oh. I'm gonna have to sign into my accounts, not while on screen. Yeah, it comes with the digital code, the bundle, yeah. Give me a second. I gotta sign into stuff. Yeah, I probably should switch it back to SDR for the stream, but also, it's fine. I'll sort it in a minute. Give me a second. I got a lot of things going on. Let me pop my passwords in. Okay, I'm in. Let's have a look at that new eShop before I take it back off screen to type in my Mario Kart code. No island transfer app required. Cool. Let's have a look. Recent releases. Let's look down the recent releases. Look at this! A nice, snappy, fast-moving eShop. Click on a game. There it goes. We got footage. Let's look at footage of a game. It might lag a little, but this is unbelievably better than what we had to deal with. Okay, so I gotta get some stuff downloading. Also, I can probably look. I can trust you not to try and snipe me and type in the code as I'm typing it in. I think you would be hard-pressed to redeem it before I could there. Okay, can I tell that to be the first thing that downloads? Okay, Mario? Yeah, download this first. Cool, hooray. I'm gonna... Well, that was my thought, is that, like, I'm gonna have to put, like, the last 4 digits in, and those last 4 digits will probably go in faster than Twitch chat will even see them. So, I think we're okay. It said 50 minutes for the Mario Kart download. It might have done, but that'll probably speed up. Also, I'm in the room in my house that has the worst Wi-Fi connection, so we'll see. Well, we can always play something like Cyberpunk while stuff's downloading. Let's go. I want to grab... This is probably going to show... It's going to show my payment info, so let's, skip... Yeah, okay. Why do I... Okay, don't make me do this with my phone every time I want to do any step on the eShop, please. Yes, I'm not the kind of person that has code pirates in my Twitch chat. That's... I got good, nice behaved chat here. Okay. Identity confirmation complete. I can continue on my Switch too. There we go. Is this going to show any identifiable information? Kinda. Is there a way to choose another sign-in method? There is, but also it's gonna involve typing with a digital keyboard, and it's quicker to just do the QR thing. Right. Give me a second to grab some games, one at a time, obviously, because Nintendo won't let you have a basket system. Let's download the ones that I have work assignments to cover. The ones that someone else is paying for my game downloads. Hell yeah. I think nobody says, apparently I watch enough of your streams that my wife is away, you're on early today. My routine is recognizable, huh? Yeah. Might as well set Fortnite to download, because that's free, and it's worth seeing how that's come along. Split Fiction, gotta cover that for work, so that's one of my pieces. So we are downloading that. Right, the lack of a basket feature, or like a checkout feature, is so baffling. Look, I enjoy when streamers have consistent schedules, but sometimes a Switch 2 releases and everything goes a little sideways. Ooh, Nintendo GameCube app, the GameCube app. Let's grab that. The Zelda upgrade packs. Download that. Oh. Accidentally just added a shit ton of virtual game cards at once while trying to... Mario Kart, you first. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'll put this back on the screen in a second. I do have the GameCube controller. I think they have Kart on the web shop but not on the console. Yeah, and I want to do it on the console, though, because that's where I'm at. Okay, Street Fighter 6, I've got some coverage to do of, so we're picking that up. Yeah, I'm nearly done, and then I can pop this beauty back on screen. Mario Kart is downloading for you too, Jane, is it? Hell yeah. Okay. Deltarune, which I'm playing offline, off-stream. No one is watching me play that. That's just for me. 15 minutes. Cool. That's more reasonable than the estimates I was getting. That's probably because I am further from the Wi-Fi. Oh, putting all its little virtual game cards in. Alright, last one, I think. Let's go. We'll have stuff to check out. Downloading one of the updates. Can we get, say, the... Pokémon update. Yakuza, which I have a work job for. Oh, you have to wait until the Monday after next, Rule Spider? That's mean. That's very mean. What company did you order from that is being that mean to you? How dare they do that? This could take some time. It is so much quicker to just do stuff on the eShop this time. I do genuinely appreciate how much more I can just bop about the eShop and not really think about it. And last is... Civ. I might actually use it for more than just new Zelda games. Hell yeah. Oh, you've reached the limit for adding funds. I can't buy any more Switch 2 games today. I've reached a limit for adding funds, apparently. Can I use a different payment method? Huh. I literally can't pick up all of the Switch 2 launch stuff that I need to for work because apparently I've reached a limit. I've never seen that as a thing. Let's see what the QR code says that comes up. Look at Nintendo's support QR code. And you don't want to read the QR code that would help me to solve this, huh? How helpful. Giant website, yeah, this is probably an anti-spam feature. You're not wrong, but like, I assume this is we don't want kids buying £1 billion worth of V-Bucks with their parents' bank card. But, okay. One sec. Cool, right. Well, yeah, out of curiosity, can I go to Nintendo eShop on my browser? Browse for a game here. Recent releases on Nintendo Switch 2. Can I buy through browser? Curiously. That's... No search functions. Civ 7 Switch 2. How do I spell civilization? Civilization 7. Okay, I'm gonna try that later. Right. I'm too much of a churro to be spending that much on eShop. Okay, so this is downloading. While it does, I'm gonna answer some accessibility questions. First of all, how fast can we make the text-to-speech support that exists? It's what? Accessibility is its own new menu. Gonna turn the text size to maximum. That's pretty big. Bold text. High contrast. Zoom. Change display colors. Mono audio. Enable text to speech.
Text to speech speed 100%, 300%. Voice type. Mono audio. Text to speech volume 100, 291%, 400%. Text to speech speed 300%. Slider. Voice type. Voice 1 button. Enable text to speech. Enabled. Mono audio. Disabled. Toggle button. Change display colors. Default button.
Okay. The speed of the text-to-speech speech is pretty fast. There is a delay before it starts playing that is not ideal.
Change display colors. Default button. Mono audio. Disabled. Toggle button. Text to speech. Enable text to speech.
Yeah,
enabled. Toggle button.
It's a
9
good...
On screen text will be read out loud. Press and hold control stick to play the voice text again. This feature might not be available for all screens.
Yeah, the speech without pitch shifting is good.
Voice type.
Like...
Enable text to speech. Enabled. Toggle button. 9 of 13. On screen text will be read out loud. Press and hold control stick to play the voice text again. This feature might not be available for all screens.
Something like that works really well, but it's the... Go.
Voice type. Voice 1 button. 10 of 13. Text to speech speed. 300. Text to speech volume. 400%. Change speech to text and text to speech during game chat. Button.
Yeah.
13 of 13.
You have to wait a solid, like, 1 to 2 seconds somewhere in the 1 to 2 seconds range before it starts playing, which is not great for if you're down a list, like, okay, next, okay, next, okay, next, and like trying to hear the things on the list. Yeah. Right, we're gonna find out if the Hori Flex works. Does the Hori Flex work with the Switch 2? The system can't send bundles in separate packages until they make a complete parcel they can't send. It's not quite identical to the Switch 1 menu, but it's very similar. Like, they've put a slight gradient color. They've slightly softened the edges of the squares and made a bit of a gradient, and the gradient kind of rotates around. Okay, let's plug this into the dock. It lit up with a player indicator. Aha! The Hori Flex works on day 1, which means the Switch 2 is the second time that a console has released with an accessibility controller available on day 1. The Xbox Adaptive Controller worked on the Xbox Series consoles on the day they launched, and now the Switch 2 is the second console to ever do that. I am going to do a Blue Sky post about that, because that is important information I want to get out there. The Hori Flex is supported on Switch 2 on launch day. This makes the Switch 2 the second console to ever launch with support for an accessibility controller on day 1, following the Xbox Series launch. Cool. That is really good news. I'm going to put an image of that quickly. And then we're going to jump into some Cyberpunk. We'll go have a look at Cyberpunk. The one that I have on Cartridge and can check out currently. Right, so let me grab just basic ass picture of the Hori Flex. And pop that in the Blue Sky post. PS6 probably will be number 3, but yeah, it's the fact that Nintendo has done it. I'm not gonna say I didn't believe in them, but I kind of didn't believe in Nintendo's ability to actually do it. A Hori Flex controller with 20 plus inputs for 3.5mm input switches. Done. Yeah, let's go have a look at Cyberpunk, because we got a minute before Mario Kart's done. Mario Kart's gonna need like 15 minutes. Oh, there's an update. Sure, we'll download the update. I'm very interested in whether left-handed mouse controls are supported, both in the menu and game. I'm certain they are. Yeah, this is left-handed mouse in menu. I assume in game. We'll try Welcome Tour. I know that that's got some mouse control stuff we can check out. I believe there's mouse support in Cyberpunk, so we can find that out. But yeah, the Hori Flex. The Hori Flex works. Cool. Would have been really good for Nintendo to have confirmed that in advance, but we know it now. Oh, I've got to try out that Pro Controller soon. But we're gonna... can I tell this update to download? Yeah, download the Cyberpunk update first. Curious if all the Logitech peripherals still work through it. I would assume so, because they're just... if the Hori Flex itself works, it's just, like, essentially on-off signals that is receiving. Nothing Nintendo does should be able to stop specific Logitech peripherals from working with the Hori Flex. It was mainly whether the Hori Flex itself would work as a hub. When it comes to button remapping menu in the console, you can invert analog stick vertical access. And, ooh. Which button is the primary with the left Joy-Con? I'm worried they expect you to hold it in your right hand. I'm assuming... Yeah, L is your left click. And ZL is your right click. So yeah, it's if you're holding it in your left hand, your index finger would be the primary click and your middle finger would be the secondary click. Which feels most natural, I think, but it's not left click, right click exactly with the left hand. Does text-to-speech work in games or just menus? I'm certain it's just menus, but we can try it. We can try turning it on and see whether it does anything in-game. Well, how is it for a normal left-handed mouse? For a normal left-handed mouse, I'm not a left-handed user, but I assume your middle finger would be clicking the left mouse button to do your primary clicks. Your index finger would be for secondary clicks, I assume. This is basically putting left click on the right and right click on the left if you're using it left-handed. No? I don't know. I'm very open to... Oh, I guess is there a... I'm telling my mouse in settings to be a left-handed one and your right becomes primary and left becomes secondary? Oh, you swap the buttons. Yeah, I'd never thought about that. In my head, people were just using a right hand, like a mouse in their left hand, but I suppose, yeah. Well, in that case, yes, it is doing properly swapped for left-handed users. Look at that, we're getting answers. Hey, Blind Combat, how are you doing? Right. Good to see that's working on launch. As soon as I get out of this menu, I will turn on text-to-speech just so we can, on the off chance, see where it does and doesn't work. Like, I'm curious if text-to-speech works in the eShop. I don't think it's going to work in games, but we can see. Index is primary button and middle is secondary for left-handed users. Cool, yeah, that's how it works, at least here. Cool, Cyberpunk is booting, but I'm going to very quickly go back into the accessibility settings, and we'll turn text-to-speech back on.
System accessibility button. Home menu. Game news button. Nintendo eShop button. 4 of 10. Who is using Nintendo eShop? Laura K. Buzz button. Text on some screens cannot be read aloud beyond this point.
Okay, text on screens cannot be read aloud beyond this point. Okay, so it does tell you when you're going to enter a part of the system UI that doesn't allow text-to-speech. This is one of the questions Sightless Combat had when we were talking about this a couple of weeks ago. The eShop does not support text-to-speech, which makes me highly...
Home menu. Nintendo. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Download in progress. Button. Horizontal list. 2 of 13. Options with the plus button. There are other lists above and below.
Yeah, which makes me highly suspect that, yeah,
Download
this
options.
is not going to be supported in
Home menu.
games.
Mario Kart World. Cyberpunk 2077. Ultimate Edition. Playing. Button. 1 of 13. Go software with the X button. Options with the plus button. Nintendo Switch. Control.
This
System
is what
settings.
I was saying.
System settings. Me. Button. Bluetooth registered trademark audio. Button. Screen right. Flight mode. Button. 2 of 18.
Yeah, we were talking about it just before you came in, but I was like, good chance to go back to it. Yeah, text-to-speech has a good amount of speed control.
Text-to-speech speed. 300%. Slider. 50%. 118%. 194%. 300%.
Yeah, that's its top speed. There is volume controls and a couple of voices. There's about a second's delay when you move to a new on-screen thing before it starts reading it. But yes, it doesn't work in the eShop, and you can't set it up on initial boot. You have to go through the whole initial boot process, into the settings menu, into the accessibility to turn it on for the first time. It's not like you can have it on by default and use it to navigate the initial setup. So if you need sighted assistance, you're going to need that to get through initial setup. But that's pretty fast. Like I'm glad to see it's got like a speed control for the text-to-speech. Anyway, Cyberpunk. Let's have a look at Cyberpunk. Go, go, go. Just sad it won't work with the store. Weird. Right, such a baffling choice, that. Turn this down a little so I can talk over it. Risk of seizure warning. Let's skip over the intro animation. Select user. Hey, Chumba. We'd like to ask your permission to process analytics data. No, thank you. I don't want to opt into that. Ooh. Mouse sensor. If you prefer using a mouse to play the game, use the right Joy-Con as a mouse by detaching it and placing it on its side. Ooh. It seems like Cyberpunk will only let you use the right Joy-Con as a mouse. We'll test it and see whether it also works. Have I showed the zoom already? I haven't. I believe it's here. And we can zoom in. And zoom out. There you go. There's your zoom. How do you zoom like this? You have to turn it on in your settings, but once you've turned it on, you double-click the home button, and it brings up a zoom menu. Let's be a street kid. And we're gonna default up the appearance as much as we can. I'm just gonna skim through and get into the game as quick as we can. I gotta spend points. Sorry, there's tits out. I apologize. Actually, it's Pride Month. I don't apologize. No apologies for tits out during Pride. Yeah, that'll do. I want to show some gameplay. I'll probably, if I play more of this, I'll probably do so off stream. I'll also restart off stream, but. Twitch permissible nudity, indeed. While this loads, let me do another post. Switch to text to speech has a pretty high max speed, but oh, I gotta press to continue. But requires. But isn't available during initial setup and doesn't function while using the eShop, unfortunately. Set my broken nose.
Everything chill, hermana?
I need to see what setting, what graphics setting I have this set on. What do I have this set? I know there's options. Graphics. Is it video I'd be looking for? Graphics mode on TV is quality. I'm on a 60 Hz stream, so the performance mode that aims for 40 Hz probably isn't worthwhile. I think quality at 30 is probably the more sensible streaming choice.
You really think somebody local tried to mug me, Pepe?
Listen, V, I got a problem. Serious this time.
No motion sickness issues with this game? So. We're gonna make do. We're gonna see. We're not gonna play a huge amount of this on stream, but
Found yourself in a hole, sounds like. You need help?
Knew I could count on you. It's Kirk. I owe him. Don't pay by tomorrow.
I must say, this looks pretty good. My glasses are downstairs in the bag at the foot of the sofa.
With Kirk?
Thank you, Jane.
Rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark.
I had too many things I was juggling. If you leave them by the door, I'll grab them in a minute.
The hero's welcome. I know I fuck
Yeah,
up.
let's... Here we go. Let's get into gameplay.
You're saving my life.
He's a good boy. He just lacks direction. Demons walk with him. They tear at his soul.
Look at this. We're cyberpunking on a handheld.
Hey, Kirk.
I'm gonna skim through dialogue.
Pepe asked me to...
I'm gonna try and get to something resembling gameplay.
Hell's your... Cut him some slack.
Yeah, not a cloud version or nothing. We'll skim through some dialogues.
Mm-hmm.
Cream ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in ends.
Come on, get me into some gameplay. Let me do some gameplay. Plot, 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 plot.
How am I supposed to...
Yeah, we're gonna skim through. Gem Lotelia says, I was a bit skeptical about this, but it seems like it runs pretty well and looks
Glad to
good.
hear it.
Right?
Always said you were a bright bulb. Head to Ember's in the Glen. Rick's in the garage. Be waiting for you. You two will hit it off.
Like, this is totally acceptable performance. Like, this game struggled to run on PlayStation, on PS4. You look at this here, I'm like, this is a perfectly serviceable looking version of Cyberpunk.
What the?
Fat ass motherfucker.
I can. Why do I see no goddamn
Give me a second, I
lemons,
gotta grab
no
my
goddamn limes?
glasses, because Jade is right. I've got to be sensible and get my glasses. Be a sensible person. Put my glasses on so I don't get motion sick. Yeah, like, look, it certainly looks a little fuzzier in a direct side-by-side than, like, a PS5 or an Xbox Series X, but, like, this isn't like playing The Witcher on Switch, where you're like, yeah, I'm making notable sacrifices for this. Like, look at this, it's holding a stable frame rate and everything. Go to Embers, where are we going? This way.
Spare a veteran some change?
Go to the people in Santo. Tell them to be ready.
Yes, Padre.
Well, who do we have here? We. Long
Like,
time.
look at all these big cityscapes loading all good.
Got back.
We're gonna skim, we're gonna skim, we're gonna skim through this. I wanna get to some firefight. I wanna show you some gun gameplay. Because I played some of this at the hands-on, and I was impressed at how it held up in combat.
So where to?
The Glen.
I mean, honestly, this is still, like, one of those benchmark titles that, like, is hard to get to
Your
run
return
well
to
on a good
NC has
PC.
been good? Busy already?
It is a game with a bunch of, like, very
I'll pick up
noticeable
something
performance
here and there.
bottlenecks.
Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the
The fact
concern.
that this looks good, the fact that this is a launch title, like we had ports like Doom Eternal, The Witcher. We didn't get those till like 5 years into the Switch's life.
Went there without
It's a lot to
expectations,
see a
actually.
port like this on launch day
Well,
for Switch
except
2.
that It'd be better than here.
Well,
It
it's
wasn't.
not that these are glasses that I'm
people
using
will go
against
for
motion
this.
sickness. These are my glasses, but also when I don't wear my glasses, I get more motion sick. It is that I happen to have slightly lopsided vision in each eye, and that happens to, for me, that happens to contribute to me getting more motion sick. It's not like you give these glasses to anyone who is motion sick and they'll get less motion sick. That said, there are glasses with spirit levels in
Stop the
them,
car.
and those are pretty universally
What's going
good for people with motion sickness.
Business. You carrying?
If I put this down, can I ram with the mouse? Yeah, do I have to, like, turn on mouse mode in settings, or is that just...
Sebastian Ibarra. Looks like it's my lucky day.
Did I turn that on?
Got an offer for you, Patty.
Yeah, that's an audio glitch.
Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the
Whoopsie.
street. I'll give you the Glen. Done deal. No more restlessness.
Yeah, skim, skim, skim.
Well, Patty.
Let me get to some gun gameplay so I can check how the mouse work. Look, it's a CDPR game on launch day. I'm not surprised that there's at least a little bit of technical bugginess going on.
I am pleased to see you have not forgotten.
But, like, look at us going through the city with
So many
relative
of the little
visual
shits left around
clarity.
here. Their spines go soft when they look down a barrel.
Trash Bunny, this game is like a...
Who is that?
On a high-end PC, it can look
He'll be
ridiculous,
gone in a
but,
week's
like,
time.
this is a good-looking video game.
He pulled iron on you.
He did. And he will pay.
This is running on a handheld with a 10-watt power draw in handheld mode. Is running this game. Oh god, I
here.
forgot about all the
Right here.
fucking
I'll just step down below.
fetishizing trans energy drink posters in this
Yeah.
fucking game. Oh well. We're
Number?
here. This is
Could
for
be
work
useful.
purposes.
Maybe we can also work.
It is the cartridge available game on day one
Gotta
that
go.
is the technical set piece to check out. Right, come on. Can I just pull out a gun? No, I gotta do all the intro to this game or whatever.
V? Status.
On location. About to find your man.
Hopefully a gun
Just
in
one
a
of the good
moment.
guys,
Time
you'll
for
see.
guns.
I trust him like a brother.
Yes, we can't use the mouse while not in gun gameplay, it seems. That might have been a setting I could turn on. By default, it's only when the gun combat starts that I can mouse.
Kirk, I see the ride.
Your moment to shine, kiddo.
Oh, I might get to drive a gun and see, drive a car and see what driving looks like visually.
You're a woman of little faith. See? We're rich. Now fire her up and call me when you're underway. Tell you where to go.
Let's see how the game runs when I'm driving.
Looks like this'll be a cool breeze.
Get the fuck out.
Oh. Oh, it's you! Hey! It's Jackie! Drive a gun.
What are you doing?
Mortal Kombat 11 run decent? I don't own Mortal Kombat 11 on Switch because it was a bad port. I'm happy to check it out if someone wants to pay me for a copy of Mortal Kombat 11. I'll find out if it runs any good. It hasn't been specifically patched or anything.
On the ground, motherfuckers, now!
It's not great for stream, but can you see how it runs in handheld before you finish up with Cyberpunk? Oh, I will see how it runs. It ran well. It ran at like a pretty good 30 FPS when I played it at the preview event. I'll obviously give some impressions, but I want to start by doing stuff that I can actually show on stream, and we'll look at the other stuff like as we cycle around.
Inspector.
Same shit.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too. Come on, spit it out.
Come on, let me get to a bit where I can have a gun and play the game. I forget how much of the start of this game is not firing a gun and running around being cool. Okay, cops beat me up.
Motherfucker.
I've reset my broken nose
Honestly,
again.
For a sec there, things look.
Just let me give me an option where I click a button and I ignore the story and I just start running around shooting things and playing the game. Like, we're skipping all of the dialogue and I'm still like, let me in the game.
No.
Plot, 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 plot. Plot, 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 plot. Is this where Jackie finally takes us on that mission that was like the demo back at Gamescom for this game? We finally going on that mission. Is that where we're going?
Hello there, Night City!
Skip that. Now, we are seeing some loading times here, but that is because I'm skipping all of the cutscenes and things that were clearly designed to disguise loads. Which, you know, that's fair. That's a common game design trick, and... here we go. I have a gun. I have a gun.
No.
It's 6 months later. I have a gun. 6 months later, I can start playing the game. Yeah. Oh.
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation.
Oh yeah, Jane, I had a similar moment of where's my enhanced Tears of the Kingdom?
This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes.
I skipped right into the tutorial.
The skills you gain
That'll
here
do
will
for
help you
me.
survive, even excel.
Come on.
But they...
Combat. This is what I want. Let me do some combat.
Let's blast through a tactical target practice program.
Because I just want to see whether the mouse can be left-handed. Oh. There's a gun. Okay, that's gyro. Am I on gyro? I thought I was on... mouse sensor. Mouse sensor... Why won't it let me... mouse? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch?
Yeah, it sounds like it's constantly trying to scroll, right? The gyro works well. I just don't want to be using gyro.
Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing on. Quit standing around and take cover.
Okay, yeah. Hide behind cover.
You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
Maybe I need to turn off gyro first. When did I turn gyro on? Oh, there, I guess? Oh. Can I just, like, reload and hope that this will fix whatever that bug is? Oh, what a wonderful start to Cyberpunk. Out of curiosity, how is Mario doing? Oh, is it pausing? It won't let me download Mario while I'm playing Cyberpunk. Oh, how helpful. Okay. Let's set the settings here if we can. Let's just close that game entirely. Downloading something else? No. Mario is the first thing to download. A download will pause if communication features are used in open software. I assumed Cyberpunk didn't have any communication features. No, it'll have saved. I won't have to go through all the story again. Gotta love tech issues. Gotta love day one bugs. I mean, it looks good. Visually, it is impressive what the Switch 2 is handling. Well, if we struggle with this, I might go back to let Mario download for a minute. And come back to this when I am... let's go. Me. Controls. Aha! Disabled. And we can go to mouse sensors. Enabled. Haha! There we go. Is it the mouse and gyro are both on and messing with controls? Maybe. Okay, well now I can finally answer, can I left hand the mouse aim? The joyous things that happen when I try and answer questions live on stream. I signed up for this to be my first day with the console. I knew what I was getting into. The noise is gone, yes. Whatever problem it was having has resolved.
Now fire her up and call me when you're
Okay,
on the way. I'll tell you where to go.
Okay, I can use the right Joy-Con for the mouse. We'll find out about the left in a second. No, Cyberpunk only lets you use the left Joy-Con for the mouse. There's the right.
Get the fuck out.
The left does nothing. Okay, we can get back to that combat tutorial in a second. Or at least we can get back to some combat. Yeah, sorry about that. Left-handed mouse does not work for Cyberpunk. I believe it does for, and this is going off memory, I think for Metroid Prime 4 it does. You can use the left as a mouse. It seems like it's on a game-by-game basis, and CDPR just didn't think of left-handed mouse users. Which I would say...
Fucker.
Email or tweet or Blue Sky CDPR and say, I'm left-handed, I'd like to use mouse controls, can you patch that in? Yeah, I've got to remember where the point that I gotta stop mashing buttons is. It's when we're in the other room with Jackie. Yeah, we'll get to a little bit of combat and then we'll go wait for things to download for a minute. Because apparently Cyberpunk's an internet-connected game and therefore won't let me download things. Blah. Yeah, it's in the car after the load, so I stopped mashing Y. Not surprised, still disappointed, thank you for checking. No, that's what I'm here for. It's the reason I'm streaming my first day with the system, is so that I can answer these questions for people.
Hello there, Night City!
I want to answer as many accessibility questions and, you know, general questions people have as possible today. So, today is less about me playing shiny new console. I got to play like 5-6 hours of this at the hands-on event in London. I've had a first impression of the thing. I want to make this first day helpful for answering questions for people. I do need to remember, before we finish today, I do need to try out the camera, and I need to do the game share thing with Split Fiction with someone.
Eyes and ears open, all right?
Okay.
Speaking of which...
Okay. Skip tutorial, I don't have time for that. Yeah. Okay.
Elevator. This way.
Oh, if I'm in mouse mode, I have to mouse mode. I can't. Okay, I really like how Metroid Prime does this, and apparently Cyberpunk doesn't. In Metroid Prime, you put the mouse down, suddenly you're in mouse mode. You pick it up, you're back to regular controls. In this, if you're set in mouse mode, you're not in dual grip mode. Like, yeah, huh? So how do I? You have to go in and turn off mouse sensor. Yeah, I can't use the analog stick unless I turn off mouse mode. Oh, that's not great. I wonder if the social features count as online things involving the share button, which disables download, maybe? Are there multiple options? For mouse mode, it's enabled or not. It's enabled or disabled. And as soon as I turned it to enabled, I'll look at it again, but it seemed to be... Yeah, I am in dual grip mode, which isn't mouse mode.
Suspected abduction.
Sorry about that.
Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in.
Oh yeah,
time,
this
Buck.
was the demo tutorial
Sure,
section.
you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Let's go do a bit of combat and show you what being in a firefight looks like.
Look, could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
Where are we heading? Okay, we're following Jackie.
Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry.
Is that you?
This does look really nice.
Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Okay,
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Quiet, V. I ain't letting you run back! That's where I'm aiming!
Gas is still prone. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. Definitely don't want to slug in your back.
¡Hijos de puta!
Not needed.
¡Traigo otra! Hold up! Need to reload! Point for you! Fuck the beat!
right, this is a very serviceable Cyberpunk port. It's very serviceable, positive or negative in this context. Positive. No sarcasm intended. This does not, like, I'll say what I said when I was at the Switch 2 hands-on event, and I maintain it here playing the final game. a lot of the big ambitious ports on Switch 1 felt like you were making like very noticeable compromises. And it's like, yeah, it's exciting. It's playable on a handheld. That is exciting. But you are having to make the trade-off of I am taking noticeable compromises to do that. Here, it feels way less like you are like there is a compromise being made. Like, yeah, this is not the best looking version of Cyberpunk. There's other versions you could play if that's the case. If that's what you want. But also, like, this looks good. This is it feels like very little compromise has been made to have Cyberpunk running on a handheld. Yeah, well,
Jesus fucking Christ.
we were too late. How's aim assist? I'm playing on like easy difficulty and I've not turned anything else on. And it definitely feels like there's at least a bit of aim assist going on. Yeah, there's no like specific settings, but gameplay on easy, there was definitely a bit of aim assist going on. Like I could feel it happening. Aim assist light. Yeah, we can turn that up to standard or substantial. There's snap to target is on. That's probably what I was feeling was the snap to target. Aim assist for melee and vehicle combat. There's a good amount of options for if you want to have aim assist on. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this here. Because I want to check out some other stuff, and that requires apparently not playing Cyberpunk. How long does this reckon it's gonna take? OMG, the menu works. The menu works. Yeah, that's downloading first. What was I gonna do? Do I have space on my friends list to add people currently? How is my friend list looking? I'm gonna remove some people I don't recognize from my friend list to have some room to add new people. Because I opened up my friend list to whoever the fuck wanted to join on the Switch 1 launch stream and very quickly had no space on my friend list. Let's look. Who has been the longest time without logging in on their Switch? We'll start at that end. Removing some people. It's offline people. I have too many friends for Nintendo. I'll open up my friends list in a minute for anyone who wants to join. We'll do some Mario Kart together, but also I need to play some Split Fiction with people for work purposes. I've got to test out the one of us owns the game and the other's on a Switch 1 and we're playing over the internet features. I know Cypher. Don't recognize you. You know what? I'm probably going to cut a little bit of space. I will put my friend list on stream, on screen. Here's my friend code. If anyone wants to send an invite, you're welcome to send a friend request. I'll get people added. If someone who has a Switch 1 on hand and is willing to test Split Fiction with me, in particular, wants to add me as a Switch friend, that'd be great. At least the version of Cyberpunk on Switch 2 seems to be fine enough. Yeah, honestly, I know I was, like, skimming through just trying to get it to let me fire a gun at stuff. Looks perfectly, like, I was running at 30 and not really having much trouble. I should probably put the actual code in chat, shouldn't I? So it's what? SW-6759-8540-3887. The eShop lists Split Fiction as Switch 2 only. Is it a different thing for sharing? Yes. So there is a feature on Switch 2. If you have a Switch 2, there is a feature called Game Share, where I would run the game on my Switch 2, and you on your Switch 1 would receive, like, I'd broadcast the game to your Switch 1 over the internet, and you'd be able to play it on your Switch 1. It wouldn't be running on your Switch 1, it would be running on my Switch 2, but you'd be playing it on your Switch 1 in multiplayer with me. It is a neat feature. We got some friend requests. Let's get some people added. Evelyn Void can help test Switch 1 game share. That's wonderful. Let's add you. I'll add other people as well in a moment. It takes its moment to... The BT, yeah. Lost my Switch while sailing the high seas, and Wi-Fi doesn't work anymore. The sailing the high seas and Nintendo cut you off from the rest of the world, did they? Did we look at the eShop yet? Yes, we did, but we can have a look at it again. I can see whether my cooldown has ended and I'm allowed to buy games again. If I've been permitted to buy games on the eShop again, or if I have to wait until tomorrow to do it. Will it work at 4K if the person getting broadcast to has a 4K TV? I doubt it. I suspect you will be maxed out at 1080p as the Switch 1 player, would be my guess, but we can find out. I don't know the answers to these questions. To my knowledge, the Switch 1 does not have any secret hidden option for broadcasting for 4K output in this one specific scenario, but... Oh, so test Switch 1 things. The Switch... Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty certain 1080p is the largest resolution that a Switch 1 will output at, but... And as I say it out loud, I'm like, that's very obviously the case, but... How are you doing? 12 minutes. Switch 1 might not be able to actually handle the video output. There's also a thick data stream. Right, yeah, that's game share. Right, let's have a look at the eShop. That might pause. That might cause the Mario Kart download to pause again for a minute. But here's the new eShop. We look at, say, recent releases. Have a scroll down a list. Click on a thing. It loads up pretty quick. Trash Bunny says, it's wild how quickly a game like Cyberpunk loads on the new hardware. I'm sitting here playing Animal Crossing on my dinky OG Switch, and the difference is huge. Right? There's Civ. I'm looking at my screenshots. My fancy screens. I'm going to take this out the dock for a second to see whether it has changed its mind about whether I'm allowed to purchase games again, or if I'm still on the naughty step. Your balance has changed. Confirm your balance and try again. I've reached the limit for adding funds. Yeah, I guess it's a daily limit? Huh. Curious. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say the Switch share thing to a Switch 1 over the internet with a random person will not work well at all. Probably, but I'm being paid to answer that question because that is a feature Nintendo advertises, is I can play Split Fiction with a Switch 1 owner on a different internet connection somewhere else in the world, and that is a thing I can do. Yeah, timeout for buying games. For what? Purchasing? Yeah, so ones that I spent money on was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games I actually purchased. Yeah, we're going to make Split Fiction the next thing we download. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Does anyone have any questions I can answer while we're waiting for things to download? I think what other things I had on my list to test. Let me pull up my accessibility questions I was going to answer list. Give me 1 second. I made a whole article about this so that I would know what questions to ask when I had this thing. Can a sightless blind player activate text-to-speech without sighted assistance on a fresh console? No. Which Switch 2 system menus don't support text-to-speech? The eShop's an example. Are there accessibility tags on the eShop? I'm gonna say no. But because Nintendo is part of the Accessible Games Initiative now, maybe. Let's have a look. Is there any tag information here? Do membership options. Styles. No, that's a shame. No accessibility store tag info. Okay, that's another thing I can confirm at least. This is me doing work while we're here. Unfortunately, there's no accessibility store tag information on the Switch 2 eShop at launch. Not necessarily surprised, but had been quietly hopeful that they're joining the Accessible Games Initiative might have been an indicator of them adopting the practice. There we go. Seems like Mii's have gotten rid of explicit gender markers in the Mii Maker. Yes, I have heard that. The Mii's aren't gendered explicitly anymore. They will be presented as male/female in certain games. Interesting. But yes, they're not inherently being made as male and female. Does this have just like my whole list of all of my games? Yeah. Gotta load in all of my Switch games into... load in all of their little thumbnails. £225 daily limit. Interesting. So that's... off the top of my head, yeah, okay. I've spent a fair amount on digital games today, but that is because most of them are games that I'm covering for work purposes. I have articles to write tonight about multiple of these games, which is a good justification to pick up a lot of the launch library. I'm doing... I know I can say that I'm doing some stuff for MMORPG.com. I don't know if I can say the other place that I'm writing stuff for tonight. How much storage do you have on the Switch? 256 gigs internal, plus 256 gigs of microSD Express currently. So a total of 512, roughly. Give me a second. I want to load all these thumbnails in for future. Is Mario Kart World digital cheaper than physical, or is it just the usual UK price? I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head that information. This is the thing for me to be doing just while I'm waiting for stupid Mario Kart to be ready. If there are any... oh, Age of Calamity was one that people wanted me to download when I get a chance, right? We'll get Mario Kart downloaded, but people wanted to know, because apparently Age of Calamity runs better. People were saying, but we're unclear if that was true. So can we see how Pokemon runs on Switch 2? That is on my list. I want to see how Pokemon runs. Yeah, I've got a big list of stuff we're going to try and download. Was it the little line under certain games indicate? Which line under which games? Can you give me an example of a game with a little line under it? Oh, there's download. Oh, that line. Yeah, it's queued for download. It's gonna try and download the games that I had downloaded on my Switch OLED, is what it's doing. Yeah, I've seen like 4K footage of how Scarlet and Violet's running now, and it is impressive looking. I think we're nearly done with Mario. Come on. I have quite the Switch 1 library from over the years. There we go. Okay, it's not permanently loading them into memory. It's not like I can load them in once and go, I have all my images populated now. It's definitely loading them quicker, but... 8 minutes. Ugh. Fast RMX is the one I'm, like, really curious to check out. It has I believe, a 120 FPS mode at launch. It's got 4K 60. It's a very visually impressive F-Zero-like. From a Switch noob, any chance The Witcher 3 will run better graphics setting on the Switch 2 than the one, or is it preset? So, the games that might run better on Switch 2 than they did on Switch 1 are games that did something called dynamic resolution scaling, or games that didn't hit their frame rate target. So what that basically means is some games, and I believe The Witcher on Switch is one of them, like, they have a maximum resolution, and then when the game is about to slow down and, like, its frame rate's about to dip, it'll make the resolution worse to compensate. What you might see happen on The Witcher on Switch 2 is it not dip its resolution to keep its frame rate. It can just be at its top resolution because it's no longer going, oh, I'm running out of GPU headroom. Better put the resolution down to keep it running. So it might be steady 30 without resolution scaling. I hope that's an answer that makes sense and is useful. I have the Witcher 3. I can try and download it and answer that question. There's a lot of things that want to download and they're kind of big, so I'll try and get answers to as many questions as I can. Yeah, it caps at 720p in docked mode. Yeah, you might be right, which means, like, it at least won't dynamically go down from 720p. Dave Muse, it seems like a PS4 is a good comparable starting point to talk about this thing's power, but there's stuff that it runs better than a PS4, so, like, it's hard to say precisely at this moment. It seems like you took a PS4 and allowed DLSS to be on top of it, and that makes a big difference to the perceived end result. We're nearly there with Mario Kart. Okay, sorry, I'm just keeping on my work messages. Oh, you know what I should test out? Let's test out one of these cameras. I should test out one of these mini cameras. Who wants... If I've added someone as a friend, would they like to test out the 480p camera with me? And tell me how this 480p camera looks. Because I've got to jump into some game chat to be able to talk about how game chat works. Well, let's try game chat with the 480p Piranha Plant camera. Give me a sec. What happens when I click game chat? Oh, I gotta set it up with a phone number, don't I? I'm gonna have to take this out the dock as well again in a second. I consent that Nintendo's gonna own all my data and whatnot. Whatevs. Yeah. I'll need a smart device. Confirm I have one ready. Give me a sec, chat. Huh. Oh god, I've got so many messages coming through. Go away, messages. I've got work to be doing. Just seeing if any of these are vital or if I can respond to these later. Okay, I gotta scan a QR code again. More goddamn QR codes. Okay, I'm gonna receive a verification code on my email. I can type in a code. I can put a phone number in. I consent that Nintendo can ban me from game chat if I'm rude and naughty. If I'm a rude, naughty woman. If I'm a naughty, naughty bad girl, they can ban my mobile number from game chat. My phone number has been registered and hopefully won't show up on stream. Right. Game chat is possible with friends you've approved. Please choose chat approval settings for each friend. I have to approve specific friends for game chat? It is true you need a registered phone number for game chat. Who was gonna... yeah, I'll just approve. I'm gonna approve all my friends for game chat. Be considerate. Okay, who was gonna tune into game chat so that they could see what my camera feed was like? The BT, cool. The BT. Let's create a chat with... I'm not seeing the BT as an option. Oh, you're down here. Are you... Oh, you have to have finished the setup process. The BT, have you finished the setup process? Genevieve Graves will do it. Are you online currently? Oh, the BT, there. Haha. I'm starting game chat. Now, can I see what my camera looks like? Oh. Now, can I see what my camera looks like? I can hear myself.
You should do. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Oh, look at that camera feed.
You just have to mute the stream.
Yeah, I don't know how to... How? Ha!
No, I muted the stream, sorry.
Oh, you muted the stream, cool. That frame rate looks rough. Does it look as low... Update. Does it look as low frame rate to you as it does to me?
Yeah, it's pretty awful.
Yeah, huh. Well, I'll try the other camera in a minute, but this is the piranha plant.
It's like a 2005
Yeah.
webcam.
It's a pretty bad camera. Okay, give me a second to test the other camera. I'm gonna turn this off. Let's test Nintendo's official camera. Yeah, I am doing MMORPG.com's game chat coverage. They wanted to know how game chat is, and this is a first impression for sure. Open that up. Oh, that's at an actual frame rate.
Yeah, that's a hell of a lot better.
Oh. Yeah, I thought the fact it was 480p was going to be the problem with the Piranha Plant camera. But no, the problem is far more that it's like a 10 FPS camera.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's for... Yeah, I think its whole point is it's designed to be the one you take around.
Yeah, but even so... for the price it is, it's like £35?
Yeah, it's... Well, at least it looks pretty.
Oh, face-only view. Oh. It's trying to have my face. Aha! There we go, that's just a video feed. That Piranha Plant camera is absolutely fucking awful. Ori, you really tried. Okay, are you alright with staying on this call for a minute when we hop into Mario Kart so I can see what gameplay footage looks like in practice over that feed, if that's okay?
Yeah.
Thank you for being my testing guinea pig here. Okay, what's it downloading next? Welcome tour. Yeah, that's fine. How do I screen share? Oh, there we go. I wonder if the Switch has problems with unnatural hair colors. For sure it does. Most AI background removal programs do. Oh! Various French streamers are saying that the Piranha Plant webcam has bad frame rate while games are downloading. And not otherwise? Huh. If true, how very strange. Honestly, I think like the game screen sharing is really not that bad. Like it's a little framey, it's a little chuggy, but like it's very I can watch and understand what's happening while watching someone play. Even when in the little window down the bottom. Ah. Okay. I think it didn't like that your face wasn't centered in the frame too. I was trying to get it centered in the frame, but there have been reports of stuck pixels on the Switch 2, which reminds me of the PSP back in the day. Is your system okay? From what I can tell, I've not noticed any stuck pixels. Cool. I'm gonna jump out of the call, but thank you for helping me test that. Okay, there you go. I want to just jump into some. I want to play some free roam. This is we're just suddenly in. Settings. Right, smart steering off, auto accelerate off, auto use item off, controls off, minimap on. Let's go find some stuff to do in the open world. Yeah, I wasn't quite ready for the main menu to suddenly be gameplay. Oh, this does look very nice. Let's get a food bag. Unlock a food for me. Unlock me a costume. I became Sightseeing Mario. Let's go off-road somewhere. Let's see what we can find. Hey, Tanya, how you doing? We're doing all right here. We're experimenting and exploring. The main thing we've learned on this stream so far is that the Piranha Plant webcam for the Switch 2 is goddamn awful. Maybe the worst camera I've ever seen sold with a straight face. How much can I climb up an area here? Ooh. I'm looking for some P-switches. I want to find some, like, things to do. Logitech Brio works with the Switch 2, thankfully. It seems like most USB cameras will just work with it. The Nintendo published one is fine. It's not even the fact that the Piranha Plant one is 480p that's the problem. It's that it's like 10 FPS, but apparently only when you're downloading stuff. Like, the webcam frame rate drops when you're downloading things. Which I don't understand why that would be a function. I'm gonna jump in and do some Knockout Tour in a second. I do like this music remix they're doing. Okay, that's how I jump. Oh, I can build up boost while on a grind. That I did not know. Yeah, I'll test the Piranha Plant camera again when I've not got something downloading in a minute. How do I wall jump? Aha! That's how I wall jump. Oh, I got a little sticker for driving 5 kilometers. I should probably, like, at some point stop and look, like, can I see anything to head toward, like, in the distance? It's a nice draw distance. I like that you can see a good way into the distance. How do you take photos? I don't know. Minus. It was my first guess and it worked. So we can sort of zoom in with this. And there we go. We took a picture. That's how you take photos. I need to unlock Cow ASAP. I think that Cow is a random unlock from the Kamek item. We'll find out. Oh, there's a P block. Oh, what outfit did I just unlock? Oh, nothing new, that one. Okay, give me a sec. P switch. Gather blue coins and dodge the Goombas. I don't know what characters we have by default. I'll find out in a sec. Okay, Goombas are trying to get me, and I gotta collect blue coins before the time runs out. Oh. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How easy was it to just set up with a capture card? Zero problem. I plugged it in and my capture card recognized it straight away. There was no HDCP to turn off. It just worked, like, nice and out of the box. Right, so change character. What characters do I start with? Oh, I do have Cow straight away. Okay, I have some options. Okay, let's play as Cow. Because of course we're going to play as Cow with a motorcycle. What did the P-Switch do? It made a minigame happen. Dodge the Goombas, collect the blue coins before the time limit, get a reward. Stickers, map, manual. Online play. Is this where I go to do, Knockout Tour. This is the Battle Royale mode, where you get kicked out if you're not, like, far enough forward in the pack. Did it mean that minigame get you any rewards? I don't know if that minigame got me anything. I wasn't paying enough attention at the end of the minigame to if I got anything. I was just excited to have found a thing. Ooh, matchmaking was nice and quick. That's good. 2, 1. There we go. 24 players matched up. Look, reminder, this is my first time playing a bunch of this stuff. I'm not taking everything in perfectly. I am going, ooh, shiny new video game. This is the mode I had, like, a bunch of fun with at the preview event. This is such a chaotic mode. So I'm going to be in the top 20 at the first checkpoint to stay in. I don't have to be in first, I just have to be in the top 20. This runs so nicely with big player count. Okay, I'm in the top 10 currently. I got run over by Penguin. Oh, I'm 22. I'm in the demotion zone. Is this real multiplayer or fake multiplayer? Oh, this is real multiplayer. I am definitely in real multiplayer here. Come on. Okay, I need to get 4 positions up before the checkpoint. Which, I have a bit of time before the checkpoint. Let's go. There are other unlockable characters, and there might still be an unlockable bunny, but not just not a starting one. Oh, I'm having things thrown at me by Hammer Bros. What kind of experience made you wary of this game mode, Alice Langkill? I'm in the front 15 currently. The way I got run over by like 12 people. Yeah, but I've got plenty of time to undo that. Like, there's a lengthy segment before I have to be in the top 20, so I've got time to sort myself out. Okay, here's the checkpoint. I've got to be in the top 20, and I am in 2nd place. Look at me go. So I pass on to the 2nd leg. I'm at least not kicked out in the first round. We're going to be in the top 16 after this segment. Oh, ooh, ooh. That's the T-Rex. Hey, escape. I don't think I can unlock outfits as the cow. Oh, I'm a plane now. Woo! Now I'm a boat. Oh, oh. Oh, that's rough. Okay, I'm 14th and I've got to be in the top 16. Okay, oh, barely didn't get disqualified there. Oh, okay, I'm gonna be in 12, in the top 12 now. Which is doable. That's doable, that's fine. Yes, I do think they've done a good job of making sure the people in the front can get fucked over and the people at the back have a chance to recover. Like, that's what I mean. I feel like this mode is balanced really well to stay competitive throughout. Like, you're never... you're in first for like a second and 10 people hit you with something. You're never safe, but you're never completely fucked. And that's a good balance. Okay, I'm gonna be in the top 8. Here. Okay. Oh, I think Goomba's now going to be unlocked as a character for me, because we got turned into Goombas. I think that's how that works. Oh, I see you in first place, cow with a crown. Okay, I'm just going to be in top 8. This is against other online players. There's a lot more hazards and things, yes. Stage hazards than in past Mario Kart games, which I think is pretty cool. Okay, I'm in the disqualifying zone, so I gotta get sped up. Oh, God. Ah, you made me lose my item. Okay, third. How do coins work in this? You can have as many of them as you like, and they increase your maximum speed, I believe. I don't know that there's a cap on that. Yeah, there's 20 seems to be the cap, which is way more than the cap of 10 they previously had. Have I've barely unlocked anything. I don't know what that boombox you're talking about is. Sorry. Oh, fuck, shouldn't have driven on here. Okay, I need to be in the top 4. That was bad. I went on the... Okay, I can get back to top 4, 5. Okay, second again. Okay, I just have to be in the top 4. I don't have to get greedy, don't have to be in first. Yeah, the bullet bill went for rail grinding. I guess it was so that if I fell out of bullet bill, I gotta aim for first. Okay, I made it to the top 4. Oh, fuck. Bad. Okay, I've got to be first at the end of this segment. Okay, I'm in first. Oh, okay. Ooh. Look at me, champion cow. This is the mode that I think is really good in this game. I genuinely really fucking love Knockout Tour. It's like it's a good length Mario Kart match, and it's such a constant tension of, if I get fucked over at the wrong moment, I'm out. What do the points unlock? I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll find out. The new Layton game is this year. I don't know if we know more than that. Oh, and it just starts, like, matchmaking you for another one, like, straight away. Right. Because... Okay, so these are little, like, achievement-y things. Map. Is this I can just, like, pick a place to drop on the map? There's stuff to find? Okay, so yeah, if I look here, what is there to find? I assume there's stuff I can spend these points and coins on, but I don't know what that is yet. See if I unlock anything for finding a secret. Okay, the P-switch. What does the P-switch do? Launch off the quarter pipe and get massive air. Oh. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We're going to use one to, like, corner cut the right way. Oh, I could hop off the first pipe. Yeah. No. Ah. I see. Okay, I like... Yeah, I need to hit that ring. Okay, I like that you can just set to retry. Can I, like, use both boosts at once to get a bigger launch of, like... Ah! I'm guessing I got the Mario Circuit sticker for that. Aha. I already have Goombas, I'm guessing, as a character. They were one of my starting ones. Well, you know what? I'm gonna jump out of this for a minute. I think that was a nice first look there. I want to see what else we got downloading right now. We got Welcome Tour is downloaded. What's downloading next? Not Fortnite. We can play that. Fast Fusion. Oh, so stuff was downloading while we were playing Mario Kart. That's good to know. We wanted to queue some stuff up that was Switch 1 stuff to see whether it ran better, didn't we? So we were gonna check. I'm gonna get a couple of Switch 1 games to do their thing and see whether they just work better by default. How big is The Witcher? Do I want to download The Witcher to see whether The Witcher works better for people? The big one was I want Pokémon. I'm gonna knock that up in the download order. There was Age of Calamity. Age of Calamity we were asking about. Where's Age of Calamity? Did I make a Zelda thing? Yeah, I did put Age of Calamity in a thing. Put that in the download list. Oh, what was that first one I told to download a minute ago? I've already forgotten what the one before Age of Calamity was that I told. It was Pokémon. How long does Pokémon reckon it's going to take? "20 minutes. Well, we can check out some other stuff during that time. Let's take a look at Welcome Tour. Let's take a look at Welcome Tour. Welcome to Welcome Tour. Select an appearance. Who in the queue do you want to be? No one with blue hair. I'll be stern lady with glasses. Your entry will begin soon, so please proceed to the gate. Oh, they really do want this to feel like a little museum visit, huh? Welcome, come on in. Oh, they've got little Switch 2 banners hanging from the ceiling. Hello, what are your first impressions of the venue? Is this the biggest Switch 2 console you've ever seen, or what? You can gain some insight into the Switch 2, take some quizzes, do tech demos. There's a stamp rally, go get all the stamps. You can run around if you like. I think I have to get a certain number of stamps before I can go to the next area, I'm gonna guess. Because I kind of want to sprint ahead to... Okay. You have to get all the stamps. Oh, you can't... I wanted to run ahead and find stuff I hadn't seen in the demo encounter, but you have to go get every stamp. Okay. How do I get a stamp? Where do I get a stamp? HD Rumble does fancy Rumble. Would you like to do a minigame where you find where the Rumble's the strongest? Find the strongest Rumble along a line. This requires mouse controls. Okay. I think that's the strongest Rumble. I was pretty close. I got some gold medals. Can you use the left Joy-Con here? I'll find out. Give me a sec. Find the strongest Rumble along a line. I'm pretty good at that. Let's try part 2 with the left Joy-Con. You need 7 medals. Okay, well I know this is a mouse minigame as well. We'll try this one with the left mouse. I will be bad at it with my left, but... Dodge the spiked balls. Survival mode. Oh, we'll try out the Pro Controller in a minute. Yeah, so the left mouse definitely works here. And it works for the minigame. But if you start with the left mouse, you have to do the whole minigame with the left mouse. You can't switch which hand you're doing the minigame with after the fact, which means I now have to, as a non-left-handed person, I have to try and do this minigame left-handed now. Which is a testament to the quality of this mouse that I am doing halfway decent. Okay, yeah, try again. Yeah, the mouse controls are solid. Oh. Try again. I'm bad. I want to get that second reward. The mouse feels very good. Ah. I need 30 seconds. I did so well the first time. I did better left-handed than I'm doing right-handed now, so I'm overthinking it. Okay, let's give myself a slightly bigger mouse space to work with. I could just move my actual PC mouse off my desk and I'll have a good mouse space. That would require me to move things and change the routine and setup of the office. And that's not the dumb thing. Have you tried the mouse controls on an uneven surface like an armrest? I'm gonna try it on my leg. Let's do this with the mouse on my lap. It's working great. This is just on my legs. Obviously my legs are a narrower surface to work with, so I have like less space, but yeah. Try it one more time, a little further up my legs so I got a little more space to work with. Rather than trying to do it, like, on my knee. Yeah. I suck at the game, but it works. Be thoughtful. Come on. I need that second medal. It's gonna tease, it's gonna haunt me if I don't. Look, this might just be a tech demo minigame. I'm kind of having fun with it. Like, I don't know if I'm having... I would tell people to spend money on this fun with it. But it being here, like, if this was a pack-in, I'd be telling people, yeah, you should at least play around with it. Is there mouse acceleration? I feel like that might make it harder. I can't tell at the second. I don't think so. Okay, last try. Okay, let's take the whole screen in properly. Zone out. Blank my eyes out a bit. $21. While I'm here, how is Pokemon doing? I forgot how long it wanted to take. It was going to be 5 minutes. Cool. I can keep playing Welcome Tour for a minute then. After which I will probably set Split Fiction going next because I need to test how streaming that to a Switch 1 works. Well, like, at launch, there are certain features of the Switch 2 that this is the only game that supports at launch, which is why I really thought it'd be a pack-in, just so that something would support some of these features. Ah, come on. I did not expect to get as invested in this as I have been, and you're gonna have to forgive me now, but I'm... Is this where I go get one of my... You know what, this is a great time for a mouse peripheral. I'm gonna have slightly more of a mouse to hold. And see if that helps. Move my mouse so I have an actual mouse space to work with. Have something slightly more sturdy to use than a thin Joy-Con. This is a grip that cost me about £2 on AliExpress. Ah. So close. And I turn my mouse sensitivity up. I feel like that would help. I believe I can in the system settings. Okay. Where would it be? Controllers? Sure, let's try that. Let's try with higher mouse sensitivity. Oh, that's nicer. I got to 30 seconds on my first try when I did this at the Switch hands-on thing. Now that it's at home and there's people watching, I'm like, no. I'm gonna have to be the loser that can't get 2 medals in a minigame. Six. 1 medal Laura will be your new name. Yeah, if I keep up this pace. Ooh. Smash recognizes the GameCube controller as a controller? Yeah, hell yeah it does. Is that Pokemon downloaded? I think it is. Okay, we can check Pokemon out in a second. Ah. Well, if Pokemon's downloaded, Pokemon's probably a bigger priority than trying to get that second... that second one. What else was there? What did we have going? Pokemon... we were going to send Split Fiction to be next. Split Fiction. Download next. Pokemon, where are you? Now, hopefully this is updated, and we can now see fancy-looking Pokemon. 4K 60 and whatnot. I will know very quickly if we've got the patch. You can turn down the sensitivity, yes. I'll be able to see very quickly whether I have the patch installed or not. Oh, that's 60 FPS. Oh, smooth. Smooth visuals. Can I go to Lag Tree Thicket? Where's Lag Tree Thicket? How do I open the map? It's been a while since I've done this. How do I open the map? It's Y. I thought it was Y. Oh, it is Y. I apparently am foolish. So what I want to do here is I want to try something quickly. We're gonna go Central Plaza. I want to try flying up to the top of the Blueberry Academy and see how that looks. I need to remember what the flight controls are. There it is. Let's just fly up into the sky of the Blueberry Academy and see what the performance looks like. Does it load okay when flying from a high distance? Seeing the whole game world below. No stutters. Oh, look at this. Oh. Decent frame rate Pokemon. You can fly around only in this DLC area. Let's hop into a battle with one of these crystal Pokemon. Oh, look at the speeds here. Oh. Is the entire Pokemon game set in a big climate dome? No, the second DLC is set in a big climate dome. Where did you want me to check? Tag Tree Thicket. Can you fly anywhere after getting it in the dome? I have no idea. Tag Tree Thicket was in the starting area, wasn't it? Do you remember roughly where that is on the map so I know where to look for it, for Tag Tree Thicket? Oh, there. Tag Tree Thicket, yes. Oh, this area, this forest. Sure, I will check out Tag Tree Thicket. Here you go. Tag Tree Thicket. Running smoothly. Oh yeah, you can just fly anywhere now. Huh. I really thought that was exclusive to that Blueberry Dome. Here we go. I'm flying through Tag Tree Thicket. Not a technical problem in sight. Look at that. Stable frame rate throughout. Tag Tree Thicket, more like Lag Tree Thicket. The other place I know was bad for lag was the Casaroya Lake. That was Twitch. It was running smooth on my end. Here we go, look at the lake. Yes, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's upgrades are included in the NSO the NSO pass, and Pokemon is just like a free upgrade for everyone. Oh, we actually have a reflection in the water when we fly over it. Can you test a game that has startup issues, i.e. YouTube or Rocket League? I can try. Some of those I know are just doesn't boot at all. I can try and download Rocket League and see what happens there. Also, the load times for fast travel. Let me fast travel to the DLC area, so the completely different map. 1, 2, 3, done. Look at that, beautiful. Beautiful speedy loads. Right. Ooh, you reckon you can be a slowdown? Oh, no, that time is going down, 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 down. Is this downloaded to local storage or cartridge? This is local storage, this is not off cartridge. Yeah, I can set, how big is Rocket League? YouTube. I can try and load YouTube and see. Does YouTube even show up in my list of things when on Switch 2? I can try and download YouTube and see what happens. Find it. YouTube probably won't even work because I'm connected to a capture card. Yeah. I saw Twitch earlier, but not YouTube. I missed it. Where was YouTube? Left, right, or center? Was I looking for the wrong icon? Was it an older YouTube icon? YouTube was somewhere top left. I'm looking at the sort of left bit of the screen. Oh, it's white with a thing. Sure, I will push this to download first, and we'll see what happens. I will have to probably take it out of the dock to do it, but, because, yeah, I think HTTP means that I can't load YouTube while docked anyway. Give me a sec to find out what happens. When I try and boot YouTube, could not start the software. Please visit Nintendo support for more information. It literally just throws up an error saying, can't. That's the answer to that. I don't know if I can... Yeah, it brings up this message. Don't know if that's helpful. Split Fiction's going to take a minute to download, but you know what we can be playing while that does? I want to show off... where is it? Fast Fusion, because Fast RMX was one of the best-looking Switch launch day games.
Fast Fusion.
Okay.
Subsonic. Mercium. MacGyver design. Green Park.
Oh, what options do I have? What am I? Performance is 60 FPS, HDR 1080p, 60, 140p, 1440. 60 FPS, 4K static shadows, ultra quality, static shadows. Well, I'm only streaming at 1080p, so let's do the one that has dynamic shadows. Let's do that. What's my accelerate? Aha! When I restart. Nope. Okay, we're just gonna go. What's my button to... that's how I change my meter. Yes, I believe there's 120 FPS mode. It's supported, like when in handheld, like 720, 120, I think. Oh yeah, so the deal with this is you have to match the color of your engines to the boost pad you want to use. Which I keep forgetting as a mechanic I need to be thinking about. Right, this is a nice looking game, this. Right, the fact that this is what gaming handhelds are like at this point. When I, you know, grew up making do with the black and white Game Boy. handheld video games have come so far. Like, there is very little meaningful distinction between a handheld and a home console game anymore. Nintendo really recognized the tides were turning. They got on board with something special at just the right moment. Oh. What's the name of this game? Fast Fusion. I think it's like £10. Like, it's the same price as Welcome Tour. It's like £10 or £11. I think it's the same price as Welcome Tour. It's got, oh, this is one with with game share. I think you can play this with only one copy of the game. You can do 60 FPS 4-player split screen. You can do multiplayer. I think this is one of the ones where I could invite a Switch 1 player to play it over the internet with me on Switch 2. We can try if someone fancies. If someone wants to be our Switch 1 guinea pig trying to play this over the internet. Sure. I can try this with some of the people who are currently in chat. Let me quit out deliberately. I don't know how game share works with... We have to boot into a game first. I need to start game share from within a supported game. Okay, so do I look for a game share menu in here somewhere? I'm still learning how half of this works. So, multiplayer, game share to share play up to 2 players, via game chat. In a game chat session. Okay. So I'm gonna create a game chat session. NH London and Evelyn Boyd, I think I can try inviting you both. Oh no, it needs a game chat session. So this would have to be Switch 2. I think. Okay, yeah, I guess this one Switch 2 only, then. Right, well, is there anyone that has a Switch 2 that's online right now that wants to try having this shared to them over the internet? Game share on Switch 1 only mentions local play. Oh! Is that right? Okay, interesting. Local users only for Switch 1. Okay, didn't know that was the case. That's good to know. See, I'm learning. Well, anyone Switch 2 who wants to be invited. Wait a sec, how's this doing over here? Split Fiction is... You'll try it on Switch 2? Cool, let's try it then. Oh. Okay, create chat. send an invite to the BT. Welcome to me trying to share a Switch 2 game with you. Oh, no, cannot share. Select users who are not in the game chat session. Oh, hello.
No.
Let me try adding you to a Switch 2 game then. And see how playable this is. GameShare lets you play supported software with a nearby Nintendo Switch 2 user, is what the GameShare option on my system menu says. Interesting. Okay, well, this is a very fast-paced, lots of stuff moving very quickly game, so we'll see how playable... The other player left the... Okay. It ended...
Yeah,
it ended straight away. Let me try sharing it to you again. Okay, start. Okay, we're in.
It says unstable connection.
Oh, that might be me being on faraway Wi-Fi. Well, fuck it. Should we try it regardless and see how it does? Let's see how it does with my office Wi-Fi. See how terribly unplayable this is. Does this seem playable on your end?
It's definitely playable. It just looks like PS3 graphics.
Okay. Well, for a game that you don't own and are not running on your system, that's not bad. The Switch 2 does have an Ethernet dock, but I only have one Ethernet port set up in my office. I don't have a second Ethernet available to set it up with at the second.
And I've crashed.
Oh no! I also just crashed. I crashed into a big spiky ball. Does it feel like there's any, like, noticeable input lag? Or does it feel responsive?
Oh, it's just, yeah, it's responsive.
It's just, you know, a little not visually the clearest.
Oh, I just crashed right behind you.
Trash Bunny, the graphics look fine, obviously, for what you're seeing. The BT is seeing the game streamed through the internet to their console. Which is why we're talking about what the graphics look like. But yeah, this is an indie title. How are you doing position-wise?
I'm literally just behind you.
Oh. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I do really like the idea of you're in voice chat with someone and you're like, oh, you don't own that game? Don't worry, do you want to play it anyway? Just being able to invite a friend to a multiplayer game that they don't own. It is... I'm kind of impressed that it is a relatively smooth working feature. Ah, I crashed. So yeah, has other than like visual clarity, has it been like stable without hitches and responsive like the whole way through the match?
Yeah, it's been smooth. It's felt yeah, it's felt fine.
I am surprised. Given the warning we got about unstable connection, I think that's about as good as could have been hoped for.
Oh, it's got flattened.
Oh, I just went under a spike ball. Oh, again.
Me too.
I did so well on that single player practice go, and then now that I'm in multiplayer, I have reminded myself that I'm bad at video games, you see.
You're not bad. You won Mario Kart.
I did good at Mario Kart. When I am a cow, apparently I get good at games. There we go, 4th.
And I came 6th.
GG!
Just behind you.
Well, thank you for helping me test this out.
Okay.
That was surprisingly smooth to set up. Yeah. Yeah, so GameFrog says, BT is getting streamed an entirely different viewpoint as a second player. That's actually pretty cool. It does seem to work, even though there's a really fast-paced game. Yeah, so to clarify what was happening there, what you were seeing on my Switch was one viewpoint of the race. The Switch was rendering an entire second viewpoint the way it would in, like, split-screen multiplayer, and streaming that second viewpoint to the BT, who was playing in real time on their Switch 2, streaming the inputs back to me, who was like running. There was a whole second version of that game running in the background, being streamed to the BT. Right? That's a surprisingly cool feature. It's not supported on every game, but like, if you own this game, that's like, I think it's 11 quid this game, so it's like it's about a tenner. And you've got a friend in voice chat, you can go, yeah, do you want to have your own view of split screen to do a multiplayer game together? Did rendering 2 screens affect your resolution or frame rate? Frame rate was definitely unaffected on my end. Resolution seemed to be unaffected, but it did shrink. The screen was shrunk down because I was in a game chat window, so I can't for certain say it didn't reduce the resolution. But it seemed like the resolution was unchanged. Yeah. Right, that's honestly pretty surprisingly positive. I should probably download smaller stuff and leave, Split Fiction, which is a really big game, later, but it's one of the ones I have to check out for work purposes, which is why I keep prioritizing it. You know what? I'm going to leave that downloading for a bit, and I'm just going to hop back into Mario Kart World. I'm going to hop back into a game I want to play. Trash Bunny says, now I'm curious what exactly the game looked like on the other end. If anyone else has a game, Fast Remix, or a different game downloaded on their Switch 2 that supports Game Share, I'm happy to be the one shared too, so that we can see what it looks like. If anyone's got a game that supports that feature, I'll happily be the streamed to player. That's fine. No, it's mainly I need to do game share, like Split Fiction game share with someone else. If it could be done to Switch 1, that would be ideal. And I'll probably at some point, I'll probably set it up with my own Switch 1. I'll game share it to myself. I'll find a solution for that. I'll probably game share it to myself this evening. You know what? I'm just gonna do a Grand Prix. Can you record video while game share is running? I wonder how that would affect performance. I don't know. We'll try it next time that it's available. Yeah, so that was UK to UK screen sharing. Oh, I've got some review codes to redeem at some point. Sec. Digital Foundry is reporting. Oh, sorry. Let me read chat. Digital Foundry in Eurogamer is reporting that Switch 2 fixes performance issues in Arkham Knight, even though it's not been patched. Yeah, we. You know what? I'm gonna pause Split Fiction for now, and we're gonna put Age of Calamity as a priority target because yeah, I'm hearing that Switch 1 games with uncapped dynamic resolution or unstable frame rates are running better. Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity would be a great test case for that. How long is this gonna take? 18 minutes? Fuck yeah, we can do a Grand Prix. Went from 15 to 30 FPS in one of the things they showed. Ooh. Gene Park was tweeting about Age of Calamity improvements last night. Yeah, I've heard. I want to see it, though. It does make me glad I saved some stuff to play when the Switch 2 came around. I've been holding off on playing some Switch 1 stuff that I have downloaded. I was like... How does Cookie Clicker run on Switch 2? I don't know. I'm making headroom. I think of the console itself so far? I've been playing it mostly in docked, so that beautiful handheld screen I've not been seeing nearly as much so far. But it loads fast, games look better, games run... like, everything runs real well. I am very happy with, like, performance and visual output. So far, everything is real nice. Everything is as I would hope it would be. I'm gonna launch off the back of this. Aha! Doing someone with a big open road race. Run you over tiny vehicles. I can get first. I'm enjoying these soundtrack remixes very much. Oh, don't hurt Cow. What did Cow do to you? Okay, we're on the next course. Oh, lost my speed. Oh no, 7th. This is bad. Come on. Oh, I overjumped. Oh, that's unfortunate. And I tried to wall jump there. Well, this is not going to do well for my rankings, but we'll attempt to gain back speed. Come on. Oh, bad for rankings. Oh, where does this put me? Oh, a ways off first. Two. Vampire Waluigi, yes. Oh. Ah. Yeah, you're not the only person to have been a bit weirded out by Cow simply being called Cow. And not Moo Moo or, like, being given a name. I don't know the penguin's name off the top of my head. I can find out when we finish a Grand Prix. Ooh. can ride atop a train. Best game ever. Second. Yeah, I'm not getting first on this Grand Prix. Yeah, I got a 9-point deficit. Unless DK really fucks up, I ain't getting this. I have curiosity. How are we doing on download? Just seeing how we're doing. Oh yeah, we're like halfway done. That one race where I came in 9th is going to really fuck me over, but we're going to at least try and pull it back. We have played Pokemon Violet on stream. I can load it up again in a minute. It 100%, like, the frame rate issues are just fucking gone. It's beautiful. We'll load it back up in a minute, Hyacinth Hilda. I'm doing my best to show off as many of the things people are asking about today as possible, but I have to wait for things to download. Oh, DK. It's the DK level at the end. Of course you're in first at the moment. Oh, yeah. Okay, if you just wanted to be told, then yes. It runs at a rock-solid 60. It looks lovely. Oh, it was it was the feather and I accidentally jumped myself off. Ah! Oh, this level's stage hazards are wild. Ah! Ah. Okay, okay, we're doing well. Okay, we did terribly, but we had fun. I'm getting messages, and I'm seeing if any of them are important or if I can ignore them. Blah, 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 blah. Messages, 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 messages. Third place, not terrible. Oh, and we unlocked Donkey Kong. Did we not have Donkey Kong already? There we go, we unlocked Donkey Kong. Any idea if the old Pro Controller still works? One Switch, the old Pro Controller still works. So does the Hori Flex. I've checked it, the Hori Flex works. Your old Joy-Cons, your old Pro Controller, the Hori Flex, I can confirm all work. One Switch, if you have any other questions, I can answer them. I've been answering accessibility questions. I can show you text-to-speech, for example. Like, that's up and running. I'm here. I can answer things as best I can. How close are we to having Age of Calamity? 7 minutes. You know what? That's a great excuse for us to hop back into Pokemon. I know that that person who was in chat didn't request that we boot it back up, but I'm happy to boot it back up for people. Yes. What is that? Oh, I need to try out the Pro Controller. I need to set the Pro Controller up in a minute. I've not tried the new Pro Controller or the GameCube controller. Okay, yeah, give me 1 second. So, here's the text-to-speech. I know this is a big question mark area we've had for accessibility.
Voice type. Voice 1. Button. 10 of 13. Text-to-speech speed. 300%. Slider. Enable text-to-speech. Enabled. Toggle button. 9 of 13. On-screen text will be read out loud. Press and hold control stick to play the voice text again. This feature might not be available for all screens.
That's the maximum speed for the text-to-speech. It's got 2 voices.
Enable text-to-speech. Enabled. Toggle button. 9 of 13.
Yeah, so it's got a masculine and a feminine voice option.
Enable text-to-speech.
There's a second or two's delay before text-to-speech starts reading. When you move to a new thing. Can you test games like Pikmin 4 or any other Unreal Engine 1 game for Switch? I can certainly put Pikmin 4 on the list. Did that have notable performance issues we'd want to look at? But yes, if you've got any other accessibility questions, throw them my way. For the people who want to see Pokemon, here it is, buttery smooth. Look at that. Smooth 60 FPS. Slowest speed? Sure, I can show you that in a second. Unfortunately, the text-to-speech doesn't work. You have to do the initial setup for the console and navigate to that menu to get text-to-speech. It's not on as default with you toggling it off. And it doesn't work in the eShop, so you can't navigate to purchase new games via text-to-speech. You would need sighted assistance for those. Yeah, let me show... for people who are curious, here's the loading speeds on Pokemon now. There you go. That's fast travel. Right, that's not an emulator, that's just how it is. lowest speed is, for text-to-speech is...
System setting. Text-to-speech speed. 300%. Slider. 50%. Text-to-speech volume. 400%. Text-to-speech. 300%.
Yep, there's your
Voice
range
type.
of
Enable disabled.
text-to-speech speeds. How close are we? Age of Calamity is a couple of minutes away. We'll Age of Calamity next. Is Pikmin 4 the game that people would want for seeing how Unreal Engine stuff runs? Because I can try and queue that up if that's a particularly good example to check for that. Do you need a break, Laura? Nah, my plan is to stream all day today. I'm planning to stream until probably 6 or 7. My lovely wife, Jamin, is going to be streaming probably about 8, which will be my... I gotta do a little bit of housework. I gotta go take the trash out and stuff and do the washing up and whatnot. I've got some writing to do, because I have some writing jobs about the Switch 2 today. And then I'm just gonna lie in bed and play. I'm gonna get to play some handheld tonight, and that's gonna be my time off. Yeah, let's give it a second. Let's do Age of Calamity, because I hear this hasn't been patched, but it just runs better, which is, if accurate, wonderful, great. That's what I want to hear. Puyo Puyo, Tetris. The Scarlet and Violet, is the terrain / shadow / pop-in any better? From what I've seen, there is increased draw distances, so stuff still pops in, but it doesn't pop in. It pops in further away, so it's less noticeable. They haven't, like, updated the models, so the terrain and the terrain is still the same. The shadows are sharper, but, like, they're the same shadow files. But stuff doesn't slideshow in the distance anymore. Actually, before we... Yeah. There's one I want to check. I know that the windmill in that windmill the grass gym leader town, that no longer stutters at a low frame rate in the distance, but I want to see the Sunflora. I want to see if the Sunflora are at full speed now. Has Mario Kart World got the one-button mode still? Auto steer and auto accelerate? Yes, it still has both of those. They're on by default. You can use them in online multiplayer modes as well. They're not limited to single player. Was Scarlet Violet patched, or is this just better, just how the game scales on better hardware? This received a specific patch, but the game we're about to check out in a minute, Age of Calamity, didn't get a patch, but it apparently just runs better, despite not being patched. So we're going to look at an example of that in a minute. That town I'm looking for was here. Art Zone, that's the one. Even loading from, like, the DLC area to the main area, what, like 3 seconds? So now, the windmill spins at full speed, even when you're at a distance. There we go. Let's go see some Sunflora. Let's see some of those around. Yeah, everything just works. It just works now. Oh, what was that city where all the people moved at half frame rate? It was the one over by the ocean over here, wasn't it? It was, I think this one, where everyone, like, when you were at a distance, everyone was walking at, like, 3 FPS. The GameCube version of Soul Calibur 2 is so well emulated, it's a bit too well emulated indeed. The GameCube version had 2 frames of input lag. Is on speed for the arcade board. Huh! Yeah, this town over here, historically, at a distance, everyone ran at reduced frame rates. Let's see how that is now. As soon as they pop in, everyone's running at full animation speed. No one's running at half frames. Yeah, you got a little bit of pop-in still, but, like, it's overall a much smoother experience. Is there co-pilot / twin play control option in the overall operating system? There is not, unfortunately. There is not an option. If I wanted to say have the Hori flex and one of these Joy-Cons be a single player, that's not an option yet. At least not that I've found. Let me look again. Oh. Pair controllers. No, there's still not an option to my understanding to do a controller assist. Yes, we were going to check out Age of Calamity. Yeah, let's... Split Fiction is one that I kind of need to check for work, but... Oh, they're smaller ones. Let's set Street Fighter going first, actually. I want to play Street Fighter on stream today. Hyrule Warriors. Let's see if Hyrule Warriors runs less terrible without a patch just by being on Switch 2. They haven't patched Legends Arceus. I think they did specific patches for Scarlet and Violet because those are the ones that people, like, complained viciously about the state of. I wonder, do you think Game Freak developed this with knowledge it would run better on Switch 2? From what I hear, there was a quote-unquote Switch Pro that eventually became the Switch 2 patch for Scarlet and Violet in development alongside the main game. Like, which, you know, lines up. 2021 is when they finished the main board for the Switch 2, and that's around when Scarlet and Violet was coming out. The panel of the dock, I've had a tricky time getting it to class correctly into the main dock. Maybe I'm just bad at it. I don't know. I've not taken it off, put it on many times. Let's find a random mission. One with a character I want to play as. How do I find a mission with... character I'd rather be... Let's be... You always cause the frame rate to tank a little bit. How are the mouse controls? So far, really good from what I've experienced. Very, very reasonable. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition ran at 60, I think docked and 30 handheld. I wonder if handheld improves on 2. I have no idea.
Depiction of the 4 divine beasts falling under the control of these.
Yeah, skim. Oh, that loading speed is way faster. This game used to have historically bad loads. I skipped the cutscene, which is usually where they'd be hiding the load. Oh, this is running way smoother. Like, the resolution is still capped, because they haven't, like, patched it to uncap that, but, like... This is running smooth! Right? Nary a frame drop here. Oh, this is beautiful. I can try cartridges with bad load times. Bayonetta 3 maybe? I remember that had slow loads. I can try Bayonetta 3 off of cartridge and see how it goes. Yeah, instantly this is running better. Look at that stable frame rate. Yeah, do we think this is a suitable amount of seeing this to go, yeah, this looks better? We can have a look at Arceus and see how Arceus runs. I'll need a minute to download it. Yeah, it's keeping a locked, consistent frame rate. That's all I could ask for, honestly. That's great. Cool, we'll leave that there. Oh, that's already like 10% downloaded. That's a fairly quick one. Do the cartridges still have special coating to make them taste disgusting to prevent people from eating them? Fun test for you. I've tried. The cartridge I have doesn't. But I've been told someone else's Mario Kart cartridge in the UK does. Maybe I've just become immune to the bittering agent. I'm curious about the Doom ports, 2016 and Eternal. Doom 2016 I think I have on here, but that would be a slow download. What is there to check out that's going to be fast to download is the thing. Oh, the joys of having to wrestle with Wi-Fi speeds in the room that has bad Wi-Fi. Bayo 3 had really noticeable frame rate drops, especially when you summoned. Do I have my Bayo cartridge to hand? Is it one of these? No. Is it in Bayo 3 box? Is it? Give me a sec. Is Bayo 3? It is! Bayo 3 is in its box. Give me a sec. Let's find out how Bayo 3 runs off of a Switch 1 cartridge rather than digital. I'm gonna put Cyberpunk there. I'm looking forward to playing this in handheld. Handheld is how I'm gonna play this mostly. It's not how I'm playing today, because obviously we're doing the stream, but handheld is where I'm excited to spend a lot of time when I make the time. Okay, Bayo 3 is in. Unnecessary data could not be found. Okay, I gotta download an update or a patch or something. Download this first. Well, the thing is I don't really need Wi-Fi in this room. My office PC is Ethernet tethered. It's not often that I need to download a bunch of games to my Switch while being in the office, while there's kind of a time pressure because people are watching. Like, that's, not a common occurrence. Oh, just got a very lovely message from someone who listened to the Gender Euphoria audiobook. That's lovely. Message those. Do you have that wheelchair basketball game? No, don't worry about bombarding with questions. I'm here to answer questions today. That game comes out sometime in the summer. It's not out today, unfortunately. Drag X Drive. Also, don't let Nintendo hear you call it a wheelchair basketball game. Quote unquote, we at Nintendo call them vehicles. Apparently, Nintendo seemingly does not want to use the word wheelchair for that game, which is, not ideal. Okay, let's download this update and we'll see how Bayo runs. Do you think there'll be many games that the HoriFlex will not be fully compatible with due to missing features? I think, really, it's only going to be mouse. And from the launch lineup, nothing has made mouse mode mandatory. There's like mini games in Welcome Tour that are specifically about teaching you how the mouse works, where mouse is mandatory. But so far, like Cyberpunk, I'm trying to think of other games off the top of my head. Mostly so far, mouse mode is an optional control scheme if you want to use it. Mouse mode is the only thing that a Horiflex isn't. Well, that plus motion controls. Any games with, much like the Switch one, any games with mandatory motion won't be playable with the Horiflex. That is an existing problem we had with the Switch one. But like mouse mode, any games where mouse mode is mandatory would be the only new use cases where the Horiflex wouldn't work. Nearly there for Bayonetta. Mandatory mouse mode sounds like it would be as bad as mandatory motion controls. Maybe okay for certain games, but completely unnecessary barrier for others. Yeah, Civ, that's the other example I was thinking of. Like, Civilization 7 has optional mouse controls if you want to, like... It's an RTS from PC. If you want to use a mouse, you can use a mouse. How was Age of Calamity? Frame rate was rock solid. There was no frame rate inconsistency. The resolution wasn't any higher, but it ran smooth. There was no chugging. There was no inconsistent frame pacing. It just the frames were good. I can load it back up in a minute if you like. People asked about Bayonetta 3 off of Cartridge.
Bayonetta.
Standard. So we can see how the loads are. This is reading off a Switch 1 cartridge, so there'll probably be...
When I was a kid...
pace limited by the read speed of the cartridge. It's been a while since I've played this.
I barely understood what he was saying. But for some reason, it really resonated with me. And every time I thought about it, I looked up at the sky and daydreamed. What if somewhere, some version of me was walking along through the grass just like me?
You explained and showcased a lot about the Switch 2, but haven't discussed the most important thing. Will it fill the emptiness of modern life and make the dreadful toil of existence bearable? I can't answer that for you. That's a question for you to answer.
And even after growing up, I still believed it could be true. I just knew that someday...
Here we go. Reasonably consistent frame rate for Summon Battle.
Pull out a strawberry candy, just for me, always used to. But the visitor from another world that appeared to me was a nightmare that had come to crush all hope like blades of grass beneath his feet.
Which Khmer interview are we talking about? I mean, yeah, this seems to be running well off card. I don't know enough to know where the problem area... I don't remember enough to know where the problem areas of this game are.
I'm not done yet. What's wrong? Having trouble running the numbers.
Yeah, frame rate is consistent. Now we're in the big city area.
Help me out. Just I'll be the one who decides what the truth will be.
Yeah, there you go. There's a quick look at Bayo 3. It seems to run fine off of Cartridge. Street Fighter, 1 second, hour and a half. Or less. Trying to think what else we can do that is, like, quick. Is anyone in chat currently who has a Switch 2 with a game that supports game share? So, Fast Fusion, Split Fiction, something of that nature installed on their Switch 2. I know it's a long shot, but if so, I want to be on the receiving end of the game share feature, ideally, to see how that functions. Oh, I unplugged my own headphones from myself. That's unhelpful. Where'd they go? Back in there. Okay, while we have a look, are there any other things that are big question mark games that people want to know about performance on? I will scroll through my game list and people can shout if there's like a, oh, I want to know how that runs. That game was a problem game I want to see. We can look at shorter downloads that we can get answers about. What games support game share right now? Game share supported titles Switch to launch. Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, 51 worldwide games, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Big Brain Academy, Super Mario Odyssey, the Island Kids one, Sonic Frontiers. I do, but I think it's Cartridge, and I don't know whether Cartridge is off the top of my head. Yeah, if anyone has any of a Switch 2 and any of those games, I would be very curious to be on the receiving side of game share. Yeah, I'm trying to remind myself of what there is. Any of the Xenoblades, I'm happy to do footage of those, but those are big downloads, and like I'm trying to find stuff that is smaller downloads to prioritize right now just because of the amount of time it's going to take to download stuff. Didn't the Switch 1 also have the game share option after an update? Yeah, but Switch 1 can only receive game share, and only locally. It can't receive game share over the internet, and it can't it can't be the sender out of game share, because you have to render the game twice to send a second rendering to the other player, and the Switch 1 doesn't have enough like extra bandwidth to basically run the game twice. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump back into Mario Kart World for a minute. What am I doing? Oh, long stream today. God, we're already 4 in the afternoon. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 3.5 hours already. Oh, don't feel the need to buy it if you don't already have a game. I'm not asking anyone to buy anything to test it. It's just for wanting to, for coverage purposes. I gotta write about stuff. Oh, I'll be foodless for months. Yeah, no, don't, no, bad idea. You know what? Let's free roam again. Let's do a little more just random exploring. It's everyone's favorite character, Cow. I want to go this way. I saw a shooting star over there. Can we see what the characters on the map do? Sure. One sec. How do I see the map? Okay, I can go over to here to Mario. It shows me how many of... Oh! It's... Oh, click on this character to start playing as them from one of the drive-ins, which is like, oh, I want to unlock costumes for that character. I'll go get some food. Eat the food, unlock a new costume. Okay, so if you're, like, wanting to unlock costumes for a specific character, you go, hey, drop me on the map as them, presumably right next to a food place. Well, it shows you how many of their outfits you've got, which I assume is because we're going to drop in as... Are we near it? No, we're not near a food place. Oh, this is just where they hang out. Waluigi hangs out in the abandoned aqueduct. Thread the gaps in the steel supports. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta raise up. Go down. But not hit the... Okay, I can't hit the ground because there's another launch pad. Ah. No. I did not thread the gaps. Okay, we can retry. I like these P-switch challenges, honestly. They're pretty varied from what I'm seeing so far. Okay. Go too high rather than too low if you're unsure. And then hit the checkpoints. Can I see where the restaurants are on the mini map? No, I assume they are on roads. So what I probably want to do is find like a main road and follow it. Oh, I think I see a restaurant. I think I see a Yoshi restaurant. The cow is the reason that we have, like, non-human characters as NPCs in this game. One of the dev team apparently drew a picture of a cow driving a truck, and the dev team fell in love with it, and that's why we have all these NPC creature characters. Oh, Road Ruffian. I do like Road Ruffian. Race to the top of the castle wall. Oh. Okay. Oh, I missed. Ah, I'm gonna take that tighter. I have no idea what Amiibo do with this game, honestly. Try this again. Oh. 3, 2, 1, come on. Through! Haha! Ah, so close, so close. Okay. Amiibo do work on Switch too, I know that. I don't know what games... Yeah, because they sold Street Fighter 6 amiibos. There's new amiibos for Street Fighter 6, I know that. What am I downloading at the moment? I'm downloading Street Fighter, aren't I? Yeah. 30%. Street Fighter was the game that maybe impressed me the most when I saw it at the preview event. Oh, I see another P-switch. No, down. Fall. Show the lava that you're a superstar. Oh. Oh, I see. Honestly, it feels very, very good out the box. It feels like a better, shinier, newer Switch, and that's all I really wanted it to be. It is the thing I hoped it would be. Better Switch. I like Switch, give me more Switch, but the better Switch. P-switch. Okay, avoid the fireballs. Will Switch Pro controllers still work? They do, yes. They don't have the game chat button, but that's or the back paddle buttons, but that's all they're missing. Ooh, we should set up the new Pro controller. I haven't done that yet, have I? Give me a sec. Testing things. Where did I put the camera? Probably unplugged it. There'll be another. Oh yeah, there's a USB-C. Ah, right, so there we go, plug that in. Can you look around with the mouse, or does it do nothing? Mouse does nothing in this one. Okay, change grip order. This is player 1 now. Now, I want to check something, I believe. Yeah, we can set the back buttons from here. So, let's make this into, accelerate, and this into back. And now I can do back button on the right to accelerate, and back button on the left to brake. And I believe these are game-specific bindings. So it'll remember these bindings for this game. If I go to a different game, I can separately set its bindings. I'm doing this entirely with the back buttons. fell off the thing. Speaking of Pro Controllers, how do you feel about the Switch 2 Pro Controllers D-pad? I found on the Switch 1 the Pro Controller D-pad was a bit mushy or gummy. Oh, I forgot we had the rewind feature. Oh, I could have rewound back up here. Yeah, there's a rewind feature I really could have used. Are the shoulder buttons still digital only? Yes, they are. Unlike the analog triggers, yes. They are digital only triggers, yes. I've not had as much time with the Pro Controller as I would like to be able to give, like, firm opinions about the D-pad. I want to finish downloading Street Fighter. Street Fighter feels like it's going to be a good game to get a sense of what that D-pad feels like in practice. Okay, it's just D-pad down, is it, for rewind? That's worth remembering. Oh. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time now, but I was able to rewind and keep going. 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Okay, I only missed 1 coin. Okay, I can probably afford 1 rewind if I need it. There we go, there we go. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is what is downloading at the moment. Navigate a path of pipes and rings. Oh, I got a wall ride for this. Okay, which I did poorly there. Still not great at working out how I get into the wall run. Oh, not like that. Wrong button. I think it's... yeah, we're going to... R2... yeah, an R2... Let's try this again. Oh, yeah, okay, I got into a wall ride. Okay. I can't just hit the wall, it seems. Yeah, okay, I could just do that, I see. Is this the first one to have wall riding? Yes, it is. This is the first Mario Kart to have wall riding. Oh, I don't know where I've ended up. Oopsie. Oh, that's where it is. No worries, One Switch. If there's anything else I can help with, feel free to ask. Oh. We're jumping into that of... okay. going for 40%. Yeah, let's go. Needed to hit the wall slightly more. I'm having a good time so far. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go back around because I know there's will be people who haven't seen it yet. Let's go give Cyberpunk a little bit more. Oh, I took Cyberpunk out, didn't I? Yeah, oh no, Cyberpunk stops the games downloading. We can't download games while cyberpunking. What can we do? We can do a bit more fast fusion. Fast fusion's good. I'll go for a little more of this.
Fast fusion.
Oh, what were my other questions? Accessibility tags on the store. HoriFlex. Ooh, can I use the HoriFlex in tabletop mode as a question I still need to answer? Oh! Does Game Chat's speech-to-text support transcribing swearing? That's a question. Is there someone who's got a Switch 2 right now who can help me answer a question? In the accessibility settings, is it here? Yeah. Display speech as text. Yes, okay. Right. Is there someone I can join a game chat session with who is willing to swear at me? This is important accessibility work. Is there anyone who is online who has a Switch 2 and is willing to say swear words at me? This is genuinely important accessibility work that I need to answer. Give me a sec. Yeah. I can only swear through Twitch chat right now. Can we get Jonathan to do it? There is a microphone in the Switch 2. You don't need a camera. You just need your Switch 2. There is a mic built into the Switch 2. Takavian, you can. Do I have you as a friend on the Switch? Takavian. If not, my friend code is here. If you add me and you're happy to say a swear word or two, or 3 or 4 that chat will be able to hear on the stream. It is important for accessibility for me to know whether this accessibility setting blocks swearing. Sure, if anyone who wants to add me and is happy to do this, send me a friend request. My code is on screen. I can read it out if required. I will accept a friend request and... Oh, I've got a friend request from... I'm guessing this is you, Takavian? And if so, am I... Look, I trust chat to be sensible with the swear words they use. If you are happy for me to add you to a chat quickly. I'm not seeing you as someone to invite. Are you on here? Just to check, you are on a Switch 2, correct? What's the friend code again? I will pop it back up on screen. It is here. Okay, I'll try looking for you again in a second. I will get someone added, and we'll test this out. Can you open the chat from the friends list? Probably. Oh, you have to go through the game chat setup. Yes, you have to press the game chat button and set up game chat, which if you haven't done yet, requires you to log into your Nintendo account and put a phone number in. Aha! That might be the issue. Yes, yeah. Press button. Oh, I got another friend request. Okay, when one of you who I have added is set up for game chat, let me know. This is genuinely very important. The short version, automated transcripts, text transcripts of spoken words often censor swearing. YouTube's auto captions do it by default. They just put square brackets that are empty rather than swear words that are said in videos. And it is ableism. It is an accessibility issue that disabled people who rely on subtitles and captions are treated as though they are children, that they are not allowed to see swear words. The idea is that you should transcribe every word that is being said, judgment neutral, whether it is a good word, a bad word. You transcribe the word. Oh, I've got an invite to game chat. Cool. Let deaf people read the swears, exactly. I need to hear you say some swear words.
Hi, Laura. What the fuck do you want me to say?
You said fuck, and they recognized it. Can you say some other swear words just so we can check it's not a fluke?
Arse. Dickhead. Cunt.
You got us, dickhead 10.
Okay.
But it wasn't opposed.
Ass.
Shit.
Shite. Shit. Piss. Arsehole.
I'm gonna try and enunciate this one. Cunt. Let's try one more time. Cunt.
Cunt.
I think it's lack of detection rather than it having a problem with the word. Because it recognizes fuck.
I'm guessing it's the accents, right?
Yeah. Cunt. What if in
Cunt,
context?
Cunt. Cunty.
Yeah, you're being a bit cunty, aren't you?
I'm being as cunty as I can be.
Oh, it did recognize cunty.
Well, there we go.
Yeah, well, you're being a real cunt right now.
You gotta be a cunt when it comes up on the screen.
Oh, there you go. You got it to recognize it.
I got the direct cunt.
Thank you for invaluable accessibility research. You have genuinely helped the state of accessibility knowledge on Switch 2 today. Thank you.
If you ever need me to swear live again, I'm more than happy to.
Okay, I am going to be the first person to go on Blue Sky and tell people that Switch to voice chat text-to-speech doesn't censor swearing. Here we go. Great news! The text-to-speech... the speech-to-text transcription option in Switch to Game Chat, where you see a transcript of your chat with friends, doesn't censor swearing by default. Accessibility win for disabled people being allowed to read the words fuck, shit, and cunt. Great news, the speech-to-text transcription option in Switch 2 Game Chat, where you see a transcript of your chat with your friends, doesn't censor swearing by default. Accessibility when disabled people being allowed to read the words fuck, shit, and cunt. If a word is said in voice chat, disabled people shouldn't have it default censored from them. Yeah, there might be... I imagine if you set up parental controls, you can turn a filter on. But you know what? That voice-to-text wasn't half bad. It's not the highest quality I've ever seen, but it's pretty good quality for a real-time transcript. Honestly, I'm very happy with that. Yeah, by default it allowed it. I expected it to be censored and you'd have to dig for a setting somewhere to make it available. And I look at the settings, yeah, what are the chat approved friends, mute microphone, port. Yeah, I'm not seeing a default setting that is mute swearing. That's pretty cool. It'll read stuff you manually type in too. Yes, you can type stuff in and it will read it out loud for you. Context filled in the mistakes well enough, yeah. Like, genuinely, that is really important accessibility information. I do love that it had an easier time with cunty. Like, look, it knows that sometimes you're going to be a little bit cunty when you're playing online multiplayer. That'd be under parental controls. I imagine so. Let's have a look. Is there... parental control settings. Oh, yeah, I gotta do it with the app. I'm not doing that on stream. How is data doing? I've almost filled up my microSD Express already. Today with my downloads. Oh, I need my 512 card to show up ASAP. Can you change the menu colors on the dashboard? I know the games are what matter most, but the dull grey and black simple design here is really boring and has no character. I believe it's only this or a white theme right now. Display themes. This is your other option. It's this. Or this. Those are your options. Well, that's my thought, is you can only talk with people on your friends list, so how bad could it... The swearing will be the level of swearing you expect from your friends. There we go. I'm trying to remember what other things were on my list to check. We're getting on well with downloading Street Fighter. I'm not doing Deltarune on stream. I want to check out Zelda, because I want to check out the Zelda Notes app and whether a blind player, particularly like a sightless blind player, could use the GPS function to navigate in a real-time manner. My suspicion is no, because there's no way to orient yourself to north, I don't think. But I want to know how quick the update is. Trash Bunny, this only works with microSD Express, which is a new, faster version of microSD. that has faster read speeds, and it's hard to get large capacities of microSD Express currently. I've got a 512 microSD on my desk, but it's microSD Express. Did they announce at pre-order that Mario Kart was going to be digital in the package deal? Yes, they did. What am I thinking? What is stuff that is like... Can't put a normal one in there. You can use a normal one only for transferring photos and videos from your Switch 1 over. It needs a microSD Express because the games are built designed around a certain read speed. Like, it's the microSD format that has the equivalent of SSD read-write speeds, or near enough. And modern games want to be read off an SSD to run properly. Yeah, what can we load up as like test stuff that people would be interested in? What had performance issues? Ooh, Saints Row 4 maybe. Yeah, I'll scroll through my current library. You shout if there's something that like seems like it would be not that huge a download and interesting to see how it does. Apart from the Zelda games, the Switch 2 edition upgrades are all coming later, right? I think the free updates are coming today, but the paid updates, most of them, for Nintendo first party, are coming later. There are some third party ones, like Civ 7. Let's see the GameCube emulation. How long's GameCube gonna take to do? Where is GameCube? I can't imagine GameCube would be that big a download. Vampire Survivors is on there. I could try doing a Vampire Survivors run and see whether it chugs less at the top end. Yeah, let's see how long Oh yeah, GameCube's estimating like less than 10 minutes. We can jump in and do GameCube. There we go, keeping an eye on my chat messages. Look at me, answering all the important accessibility questions. Get this going. Oh, if only things were... more of these games weren't game key cards. I wanted to order physical games for launch day to be able to just, like, jump in on this first stream. But so many of the ones that I wanted to check out, like Street Fighter 6 GameCube card, Yakuza 0 GameCube card, Split Fiction, I think it's just a code in a box. It's not even a GameCube card. No, oh, curses. Oh, do I have my Zelda cartridge? Oh, that's what I've not tried. I have not tried the charging grip, the thing that you pop your Joy-Cons into to make them kind of like a Pro Controller. You're, this fucker. Let's try popping my Joy-Cons into it. How is that? Oh. The little dog bone. Okay, let's do... change grip order, move that over there, let's try this out for a bit. Trash Bunny, have a good rest of your day. I hope people have been enjoying this stream. I know it's been a little slow going while stuff downloads, but I hope it's been an interesting first insight. At some point today, I am going to end because I've got to write at least 2 articles tonight before I can lie in bed and play around with handheld mode and just have fun. Because once I'm done with this stream, it'll be like, what am I in the mood for? And that'll be my first proper experience with the Switch 2 is when I'm done with the stream and I'm like, yeah, but now I'm going to cozy in and play with the new console. But I hope this has been a nice little first experience. I'm annoyed that No Sleep for Konami Date is available physical for Switch 1 or keycard for Switch 2, but not Switch 2 edition. Yeah. We're getting there. We did show off Mario Kart earlier, but we can show it off again. We've got like 5 minutes while we wait for GameCube games to finish downloading. I could do another Grand Prix while I'm at it. Penguin, please, sure. I'll play as the Penguin, Dandelion. Don't you worry. Let's go. Grand Prix. Penguin, who is simply called Penguin. This Grand Prix is for you, Dandelion. Yeah, we got no particular purpose today. We're literally just doing whatever and looking at stuff until new things download and trying new things. Oh yeah, you can unlock new outfits for characters, including a Mad Max-inspired one for Waluigi. Which is pretty cool. Look at the little penguin go! You can flap your little wings on command. Oh. We're all pokies now. Right? It runs so smooth. Oh god, the chaos at the finish line. Did Switch 2 emulation get rid of the sidebars in N64? We'll find out. GameCube, I think you can run in widescreen. We'll find out in a second. So what it does is it summons a bunch of that enemy as a stage hazard. And if you haven't unlocked that character yet, it unlocks that character. Like, it doesn't negatively impact you being turned into the thing, but it does create stage hazards. And it does unlock a new character potentially for you. Yeah, we'll try GameCube emulation in a minute. All GameCube games are downloaded. We'll call this Grand Prix quits in a minute and have a look at GameCube. Yeah, give me a sec. Let's call that there just to go have a look at GameCube. And I think, yeah, Street Fighter's back to being the one that's downloading. GameCube. Let's have a look at you. Keep on top of my messages. Do I have options about PAL versus NTSC? Let's go, right. What are my settings? We can try the CRT filter. I want the North American versions of the games because those run 10 FPS higher. I want the 60 hertz versions. No, you usually have the option to see the North American, particularly for 3D games because of the NTSC versus PAL thing. Such dramatic sound effects. F-Zero GX. Can I set this to widescreen? Screen mode. Oh, widescreen options, yeah. Oh, I'm aware this game is hardcore. I fucking suck at this game, but it's a good game. I just suck at it. I do have a Switch 2 now. It's here. I got it. Most GameCube games would offer PAL 60 at startup. Yeah, but not all of them. Which is why, like, look, fuck it. I'll do the one where I know I'm getting 60. This is with the CRT filter switched on. I can try turning off the CRT filter in a minute. Ooh. It is an intense CRT effect. Ooh, this runs silky smooth. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, let's try turning off the, I turn the CRT filter off now, or do I have to go back to game selection to turn off CRT filter? I guess so. Huh. Did you forget my widescreen settings already, game? Oh, you had to load my save file off the memory card, I see. Oh, that looks crisp without the CRT filter on. Oh, that looks better. As you can see, I suck at this game, but it does look... It looks noticeably sharper than if you were playing it on an actual GameCube. Oh, I'm gonna need to eat something in a minute. I have to put a snack in my face. I'm realizing I don't think I ate breakfast. I don't think I've really eaten anything today, and that is suddenly... I'm becoming aware of that, and I should probably do something about it. This with online multiplayer. Gorgeous. Beautiful. We have this with online multiplayer now. Oh. How do I boost again? Oh, that's my boost button. Really awkward to reach on not a GameCube. I should be using my GameCube controller for this. I should be testing out the GameCube controller. Oh. Not a good performance, but there you go. We saw some visuals. I'll pull up a Soul Calibur. Yeah, I was testing out the rumble. Of course, that's what I was doing with the walls. The blurry is probably because Twitch encoding is trying to keep up with the speed that game runs. Soul Calibur 2. God, I haven't played this in years. I can show you how the screen reader is. It doesn't work on the eShop, and you have to do initial onboarding before you can use it. But it seems pretty decent. Okay, I've got to remember how to play Soul Calibur as a person who hasn't played it in forever.
One, fight.
Oh, this looks so good. Oh, this looks gorgeous. Right, this game scales up real nicely.
Battle 2.
Oh, Battle 2. Okay.
Stay down.
This is on Dolphin, or did they update it? This is on Switch 2. This is the Switch 2 version of this game.
Versus Nightmare.
This is just playing it on a Switch 2.
An evil force enslaves him. for your soul. Battle 1. Fight.
I need to pause for a second and put food in me. I need to eat something because I'm autistic. I have bad interoception. I'm bad at sensing my body's own signals that are trying to tell me things. So it's taken me a while for me to realize that that feeling I'm feeling is hunger and that I should do something about it. So I'm just going to get myself a little handful of snacks to put that off for a bit as a problem. Let me have a little bit of Kit Kat. A move up.
Battle 2. Fight.
This is it.
I will show you the greatest night. Final battle. Fight.
There you go.
You win. Versus Voldo. The power of darkness turns the gears of madness once again.
Oh.
Battle 1. Fight. Win. Battle 2. Fight.
Look, I'm sad we're not getting the quality of life stuff from Wind Waker HD. But these ports do look really nice. They're scaled up real nicely.
Motivation is the thirst.
Ah, Street Fighter won't download while we're playing GameCube. I'm gonna try asking one more time just on the off chance. Is there anyone currently in chat who has a Switch 2 that has downloaded one of the games that supports GameShare? So, Mario 3D World, Captain Toad, Fast Fusion, Split Fiction, any of those currently? If so, I could do with some help testing a thing. How do the new Joy-Cons feel? They feel more premium just by virtue of being, like, matte plastic rather than glossy, being a little larger, being a little sturdier. The magnet action feels fantastic. I still don't quite understand how it feels so good. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk 2077's on the Switch too. It was one of the first things we played on stream. I'm assuming you weren't around for that earlier. Do you want to see some Cyberpunk on Switch too? We can do some Cyberpunk on Switch too. It will stop our downloads again, but our buggy was what? The Cyberpunk. We experienced at least one little settings menu bug, but generally it runs pretty good. Give me a sec. I'll boot Cyberpunk up. Give me a sec to get my Cyberpunk cartridge back in. It's the one game I have on one of these little red carts. Yeah, it is definitely like the technical ambition piece for the Switch 2 launch. Does it support cloud and cross saves from PC? It does. It has cross save support, so you can move. Yeah, it's actually on the cart. It's not a game key cart. So the whole game is on the cartridge. It supports cross save from other platforms. Okay, if you've got a Switch 2, Laurel, and can update Captain Toad, please do let me know. It'd be really cool to test a thing. Okay. Hopefully we can get quickly back to shooting stuff or being in the open world. Yeah, this is
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So
We'll be there
then,
in
did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira?
Ooh, Final Fantasy
or
Tactics
the
is getting
Whale?
voice acting. Hell yeah.
Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters. Afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research. But honestly, it's quite the power move. Wonder what Militech will respond
yeah,
with. Maybe Myers will fly a Rust Bucket B-17 Flying Fortress over Arasaka HQ. Oh man, that is insensitive. I am so sorry. Where are my manners?
Sorry,
President
it has
Myers,
loaded. Sorry, I'm
of
just answering
course.
messages quickly.
Gotta respect the office. Anywho.
Yeah, here we go. Right, load in. Here we go.
No profile.
Are we fucking late?
Sandra Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead.
I'm playing it in the 30 FPS mode just because I'm streaming at 60, and 30 is a cleaner division of 60 than 40 is. If I was like on a 120Hz monitor or variable refresh rate, like when I'm in handheld, 40 seems great. On stream, 30 is going to be a cleaner. It's going to look cleaner on stream. But well, yeah, let me turn those aim assist things up that we were playing around with earlier from the accessibility stuff. Let's turn on. What was it? In here? Yeah, let's turn this up a little. Yeah, let's turn that up to substantial.
Scavs are still crawling. Clean it up. Clean it out.
Oh, I ain't sneaking this. I want to show off. I want to show off how the game runs under pressure, which is mid-gun combat. Yeah, welcome to Cyberpunk on Switch.
We got options here. Fuck, you got eyes on this shit?
Rookies in looks out on the balcony. Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got them. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, portable's a slightly lower resolution because it's a
We make
1080p
it?
screen,
July?
but like,
About to find out.
I believe it's 720p 30
You know what we're
FPS or 720 40.
This does not look good.
Jacking in.
Oh, you're ready with Captain Toad? Cool, we'll test the thing in a minute, but yeah, some titty. It's Pride Month, we can have a bit of titty on stream. But yeah, look,
Sandra
it's
Dorset,
Cyberpunk.
NC 570442.
Oh no,
Trauma
it's,
Team Platinum.
if it's in the context of a video game and the video game is not mostly about titties, you can have some titty on Twitch.
Guessing they jammed the
Like, if you
transmitter
were
sick.
playing a sex game that was all about titties, Twitch are like,
Big
no,
or
no, no.
norovirus.
If it's a game that just happens to have titties, like Cyberpunk, those titties are okay. The intention of the nipple is important.
Check the enemy.
But
Yeah, let's skip slightly. Yeah, as long as we're not, like, you know, focusing on the titties. If I was, like, deliberately moving the camera to see the titties more, you know, contextual titties.
I think. Oh shit, it worked.
Fuera, chica. Get her outside.
Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
Like, I can't avoid the fact that there's titty on screen right now, so Twitch is like, you're not deliberately putting titty on screen.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway.
Okay, stop in the doorway.
Stop in the doorway.
Oh, where's the doorway? Over here.
Stop in the doorway.
Here?
Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
TT-133 to control.
Yeah, look at this. This is a pretty good.
NC-570442
This is a pretty good Cyberpunk port, right?
Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Like, if you decided that this was going to be the platform you played Cyberpunk on, I don't think you'd be getting, like, like a compromised
I got
experience.
a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours.
Like, this is running
Unbeaten
on
as
a device that, in handheld
almost
mode,
forgot.
only draws
Should
10
get
watts of
Wakako
power.
now. Tell her the job's done.
It's a 10-watt TDP. Yeah, we'll call it there for now, just because it's not that I can't download stuff in the background while that's playing, and I want to finish getting Street Fighter. Come on, let's watch that number go down. Look, I want Switch 2 for the exclusives, but like there is some stuff on here that is like not first party that is exclusive that I'm excited for. Currently, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut with the English dub is not announced for anywhere else. That's going to be the main Switch 2 game I'm going to be playing on stream for the next few months. I'm going to stream Yakuza 0 Director's Cut all the way through. You can download and play, just not every game. Okay, who was it in YouTube chat again that's got Captain Toad download? Laurel and Morse. I'm gonna pop my friend code up on stream. If you could add me as a friend, send me a friend invite. What I'm gonna need you to do is boot up Captain Toad. We'll go into a game chat session if you're okay with that. You boot up Captain Toad and invite me via Game Share to join your Captain Toad, because I want to see what the not natively running the game side of Game Share looks like. That's the thing I have to test for work purposes today. It's the last thing on the list where I'm like, I need to see it before I can do my write-ups tonight. After which I can largely just, my day can be about me and what I want to play, which will be nice. What a novel idea. Oh, you already did the friend code. Perfect. Cool. So if we join chat. So cool. Hi. Cool. So if we... Oh, I can hear myself. Ah, forgot about streams. Hi. Are you alright to boot up Captain Toad and see if you can invite me to play Captain Toad?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Figuring out how I have to do it.
Yeah, it seems to be different game by game. I don't quite know how games offer it yet.
There, I turned on screen sharing so you can see.
Okay, yeah. Because I don't know how to get to partner adventure? Minus?
Maybe that's it.
I think that's multiplayer.
There it is.
Yeah, game share plus game chat. Yeah. Okay, and then I accept the game. Okay, so this will answer for chat what it looks like when you are the not running it locally half of playing a game. Do you mind if I ask, like, roughly where in the world you're based in terms of region, just so I know, like, if this is...
New York.
New York. Okay, so we've got an ocean between us. This is not UK to UK. Oh, yeah. We're in. I can control the game, it seems.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That looks pretty good. Like, there's a little bit of artifacting, but nothing that would make this not playable.
There's a huge lag between what I'm seeing on YouTube and...
Oh, yeah, that lag is just because YouTube itself takes forever to show people the other end of stream.
Yeah. I don't know if it matters, but, like, if you can share your screen so I can only see what you're seeing.
Yeah, sure. Give me a second. I gotta work out how to do that. Oh, yeah, no, I can. Yeah, there you go. You can see my screen. Just pick a random level. I'm surprised it hasn't defaulted you to being the only one that can control the menus.
Yeah, it seems perfectly happy with you doing it. Oh,
okay.
Yeah, and I can rotate my camera and it doesn't change what you're seeing.
Yeah. Oh, this... Yeah, I'm not feeling any input lag. And sure, it's a little blurrier than it would be locally, but this is 1000% a very playable way to play a game I don't have installed, and that, in this case, I own, but if I hadn't owned it, I could still play this. This is a very nice feature. Yeah, people are saying the screen share down the bottom's a little laggy. Yeah, that is the case, but...
Oops.
I managed to get lost.
Oh, I died.
I was also dying. That was, pretty sure that was
the serious hardcore gamer game that is Captain Toad.
Yeah, I was busy spinning the camera around and got lost.
I was too busy trying to simultaneously read Twitch chat, the streamer's curse.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad that, like, while the little preview windows at the bottom are clearly low resolution and deprioritized, the actual bit you need to see to be playing the game in the larger window is, like, perfectly playable. They clearly prioritized where the frame rate needed to be.
Yep.
Henry Catherine, yeah, you can turn on live captioning. Cool. That is probably plenty of this, but thank you so much for hopping on just so I could have a look at what this ran like from the other side. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Can you swear for those of us that missed it last time? Oh, you're slightly too late for me to catch me swearing. Isn't there an option to make the main game view bigger too? Yes, there is. I could have had it so only my game view was visible, so I didn't see the little windows. But yeah, the fact that the BT earlier was we were playing Fast Remix, like that F-Zero style racing game, and like, you know, it was a little blurry, but like there was no noticeable input lag. It's like, oh, that's very doable. I'm curious to see what the clarity is like locally, because you can do this just switch 2 to switch 2, but I was going to ask about swears myself. You can say swears, and the text transcript will transcribe your swears, which is good to know, right? We're 20 minutes away from having Street Fighter 6. I'm going to persist. I'm going to hang out here. I'm not going to give it a reason to not Street Fighter. I was playing handheld, and all the screens are tiny in that mode. Yeah, I imagine so. You know what we can do? You know what we can do for a minute that won't stop the download happening? I want to catch my first shiny Pokemon in 60 FPS Pokemon. I'm going to try and find a shiny. I'm going to find a 60 FPS shiny. Shiny sandwich recipe. Let's shiny hunt. They said up to 8 players for game share. In theory, it depends on the game. Like, Clubhouse games, maybe. I think Fast Remix, you can have up to 3 players. Let me find that quick recipe sheet for shiny sandwiches. Oh, the picnic loads so much faster now. Oh, thank God. Make a sandwich. What kind of sandwich do I want to make? Let's make a... creative mode. Do I have the required? Let's find out. We'll do one of each pepper type plus any 2 Herba Mystica. Except for the exceptions. This should be... Oh, there should have been something else in my sandwich. Oh well, we'll find out whether this is a shiny sandwich or not. I've got HDR on, which is probably not looking great on stream. I'm gonna load back and run back this save if this is not a good shiny sandwich. NH London says, speaking of sandwiches, I've had the giraffe song from 2AT stuck in my head all morning. You mean, my name is Giraffe. I went to a school so I could learn how to cook. Something, something, something. Get up at 3 a.m. every morning to cook myself the vegetables. Okay, I think that's a fire type shiny sandwich. Cool. Let's go somewhere with fire types. Are there fire types in this cave? Maybe. No. I was gonna have fire types. Let's go. We can probably go over here somewhere and find some fire types to shiny hunt. For like 20 minutes while we, we can get more spawns on screen at once now. So I'm just gonna send my little Pecharunt around fighting Pokemon until I find a shiny. We can get more spawns on screen at once now. Look for a Pokemon that has a more obvious shiny. These lines are pretty obvious, the shinies. Am I under a dome? I am under a dome. Oh! Speak of the devil, first shiny Pokemon found in 60 FPS. That took no fucking time at all. 60 FPS shiny. How's the new device? Very nice. I'm a big fan. I'm excited to play around with it in handheld soon, but it run real nice. How do I fly it? Aha! Let's fly around looking for shinies. Can I get close enough to the ground that I can see spawns? And if they're shiny. Oh, give me some fire types. Does this game still have good single player? Don't have any interest in multiplayer. Yeah, it's got a pretty expensive multiplayer, single player. It is maybe my favorite single player Pokemon game that there has been other than Legends Arceus. I very much enjoyed the single player campaign of this. There we go, land. Oh, we got some fire types around here. Let's do a battle. Come on, give me a nice high frame rate battle. Everything just runs smooth. Oh. Actually, let's crystallize. My understanding is it is a custom NVIDIA chip that was finished in 2021? Well, they finished the first drafting of it in 2021. Yeah, there we go. There's some Pokemon. Running acceptably. Oh, no. Oh, Street Fighter is so close to being done. I believe in you. We're just gonna hang out here until you're ready. I think they just altered it from the Shield TV again, but I could be wrong. No, the Tegra X1 was the basis of the Switch one, which was based on the NVIDIA Shield. This is... People have done teardowns on this. This is very much... It's the T239. It's loosely based on a chip that was used in self-driving cars. It's kind of based on a chip that NVIDIA used for self-driving cars, but then tweaked from there. Hoping I get a mail from Nintendo to order a Switch 2, can't justify getting a system on launch. There's hardware issues and launch units, yeah, that's fair. I got a Switch 2 ad before the stream. Yeah, Nintendo's real putting their marketing money in. Sorry, I've got... trying to keep an eye on some work messages and news updates. These can go away. Arkham Knight works good now, apparently. Okay, that's most of the important bits I need to know. I'm gonna take my glasses off for a bit, just because I'm not playing anything first person, and headphones on top of glasses is a little pressury. These can go over here. It's almost time. It's almost time. It's almost time for us to Street Fighter 6. A game that I'm not good at. Oh god, tomorrow's the AA showcase, isn't it? God damn. Tomorrow I have to host the Accessibility Summer Showcase. I've got to do a whole E3 conference tomorrow. Oh. Chaos. Oh. Right. How was Cyberpunk? I mean, we can open Cyberpunk up again if you like. Not until this 9 minutes is done. Cyberpunk, for some reason, stops the download. It runs well. It runs at 1080p, 30 FPS, plus some upscaling on docked mode, and that looks pretty nice. The award-winning Accessibility Summer Showcase, exactly. 4 PM UK, 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific tomorrow on this channel. Tune in for 52 minutes of information about upcoming video games and information about the accessibility found there within. So you can know whether these cool-looking games will be playable for you. If you have specific accessibility needs, tune in tomorrow. Does a USB mouse work on the menu? I tried a USB mouse that had one of those like little USB dongles, and it didn't work. I don't know whether one that's just a USB mouse that doesn't have a dongle as part of it would work. I need to test that still. 5:30, yeah. So I can go for maybe another hour or so on this stream, and then I've got writing to do, / I'm gonna just sit and enjoy this not for stream in a bit, because it'll be like an hour would be, yeah, that will have been about 6 hours of streaming. I think 6 hours is a suitable amount of stream to do on launch day for a console. I think after that I can just settle in and play games for me in the evening, and I've done a suitable amount of answering questions and whatnot. Oh, sneeze. Sneezes. 6 minutes was so close. Other messages. We'll go. What was the new Mario fun? I'm having great fun with it. We'll jump back into that. We got 6 minutes. The mode I'm having the most fun with, the mode I'm not going to do because it's an online mode and probably stop the downloading, is Knockout Tour, where you race against 24 other players, and every checkpoint, like, the 4 people at the back get kicked out the race, so it gets very frantic and chaotic. Big fan of that. I'm still not quite used to the fact that if I press free roam, I'm just suddenly driving the car. Oh, what was that on the floor? I saw a thing. Oh, no, turn around, turn around. I saw something. I want to investigate. Turning circle on this motorcycle is not good for... I saw a thing. Yeah, what is this question mark? I activated a panel. Aha! I see a P-switch. Let's go do a P-switch. To race. Okay, I gotta do 3 laps of this. I see. without running out of time. Okay. Oh, and now we're popping obstacles in for the third lap. Yeah, these are random AI. I hit a P-switch and it was like, oh, we're gonna make a little off-road course, do 3 laps against an AI. Don't run out of time, you gotta hit the checkpoints to get more time, and there's... Ooh! Oh, just slightly ran out of time to finish it. Let's retry it one more time. I know what I'm doing now. Yeah, just join on a Daredevil Canyon loop. Yeah, so it gave me, like, a little loop, and I gotta do my checkpoints fast enough that I get my time back, and I have enough time to finish the whole thing. Let's go, let's go. The resolution on Twitch is way better than YouTube. Ooh. Yeah, each platform has their own limitations on what they'll show. I'm doing my best to make the stream look as good as I can, but... Graphics pretty, yeah. Give me a boost item. No worries, it's been lovely to have you. Glad you've enjoyed the stream. Come on, I need to make up the time. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on! Ah! Missed it by like fractions of a second. Come on, I can do this. These challenges do seem to be like pretty tight in the timings they want from you. Like they're no walk in the park. Ooh, slipstreaming in the pack. That's what I need to be doing. That's my method of guaranteed speed boosts. Okay, Street Fighter's downloaded. Nice. There we go. So yeah, that's what free roam is. It's just bouncing about, finding fun little stuff like that to do in the world. Okay, so is it... I'm gonna guess it's now downloading. But Fiction probably won't be done before the stream's done. But let's play some Street Fighter! I would say one of the best looking launch titles for Switch 2, Street Fighter. English, please.
Street Fighter 6.
Frame into focus, tough to tell. The bits of it I've played so far, I have felt like there has been plenty of stuff for me to do. People who have played more of it than me maybe will know better than I, but so far I have been finding delightful little things to do. None of today is enough for me to have, like, really formal, lengthy, formal thoughts. Bella Bean says, Laura, I can't begin to imagine how expensive this release has been for you between the number of consoles and games. So, some of the stuff I've got review codes, some of the stuff I'm doing work things about. Like, I'm able to afford to buy a bunch of the launch library specifically because I'm doing write-ups. Like, I'm doing some stuff for MMORPG.com, I'm doing some stuff for a couple of other sites, which, like, they're paying me enough that it's worth my time to buy the game and to write it up and still feel like I've made my money's worth out of it. Nintendo did stop Laura from buying more games. Yeah, well, I was paid to buy a certain number of games and have opinions on them, and Nintendo said, no one needs to buy that many games on launch day, and I'm like, I do, I'm covering them for work. I'm supposed to be writing first impressions pieces of these games tonight. Let's do modern controls. Dashing. Gotta remind myself of my controls. There's my jump. Normals. I couldn't buy vouchers and use them because I can't buy anything right now. Till tomorrow, I can't buy anything else. So I'm just gonna have to make do with what I can cover today and be like, I'll have to write about other stuff tomorrow. Crouch. We can do a crouch attack. There we go, jumping attacks. Right, this looks real good on Switch 2. Throws. Is what YMB. It's there's my throws. Specials. How do we do specials? Yeah, barely any visual sacrifices, right? Supers. am I doing wrong here? Ah. Ah, the drive gauge. Drive impact. And... oh yes, drive parries. Ah, come on.
No escape.
There's the timing. Yeah, there we go. Drive impact after their drive impact. You use the meters too much, you'll burn out, you'll go all grey. And that's bad. Don't run out of health.
Time over. Game over, yo. Too easy.
Okay.
Heads up. Go to sleep. Ten blast. Fighting uppercut. Hey now, where you going? Ten blast.
There we go, Street Fighter, look at that. Look at that Street Fighter. This is like a real good Street Fighter port. I'm gonna play so much of this, because I want to play online Street Fighter, but I want it to be a second screen activity. Yeah, modern controls. Oh, you're tutorializing me again. Okay, we're done. We don't need the tutorial. Let's just do a 1v1 against a computer, just to... Okay, commentary on 3 rounds.
What stage will they choose?
Let's pick a stage with lots of background stuff.
Who's gonna be in the starring role?
It's time to heat up for the fight of my life. Show 'em what I got, cause you know that it's my time. Brought till I fall, boy. Give it my all, boy. Got me feeling like I can fight 'em all, boy. The time has come, the bell is rung. No weekends, yeah, you know that I'm a star, boy. My blood, sweat, and tears. I've been struggling for years. I live for that. I'm saying I'm one of a kind. They ain't built like me.
Let's see if I can remember how to play.
We're getting into the match.
See if I can remember how to use Big Girl.
When it's all said and done, they gon' call me a legend. I love to break
fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Fight with all your heart!
Hope you're not a sore loser.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Player 1 has the life lead. Lots of aggression from both sides. Goes in on the impact for nothing.
I love the commentary for this.
Get right in there. Can't tech the throw. Knockdown. Did well to get the buff in there. In a dire situation.
Aha, there we go.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2.
Dashes forward. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Grabs them. Player 1 kept their drive gauge topped off through that round and still took the win. Guess they didn't need it. Knockdown and get out of tension. They're going for the super art.
Aha!
Pulls them up and brings them crashing back down. Just goes for it at this range. Traps them with a break-in. A quick breather. Player 2 drops them to half, closing the gap. Wrecks them. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range.
Ah.
Player 1
I can still just about play Street Fighter.
build themselves a streak. Back to the character select screen. Must have something planned.
I'm like a diamond, I shine under pressure. Life's been trying me, I learned all my lessons. I realize I gotta kill all my blessings.
Both sides ready to roll, and we're getting into the match.
Oh, the soundtrack to this game is good.
HP maxed, side quests done, and the skill tree's fully unlocked. Let's get it on.
And I remember how to play Jury.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. Fires off an overdrive bar. Adding that to the mix will change the pace of the match and keep the opponent on their toes. Goes for the throw. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Sticks the jump in. Life lead is opening up, but that could still be overcome with smart drive use. Freeze them. They're at the center of the stage. What happens here will have consequences later on. Life lead opens up. All right, what's coming up here? It's a big game to KO! Player 1 with the first strike. But
Right, doesn't this look nice?
Round 2.
Dashes up. The next round is going wild with Shout of Earth. How's this round going to develop? Smart play with the throw. Goes for it all, but just misses. Delivers the pain right to their doorstep. Breaks the block with a throw. What'll happen here? The throw whiffs. Charges forward. Defensive ring hits home. The drive impact doesn't work. Going in. Backs away. Not about that BFF life right now. In there. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. It's time for both fighters to lay it all on it. They're going for the super art. Goes for the suck that was on. Vintage jury. Player 1. Oh, now that is a punish. Player 2 with slick drive gauge control. Is this in the bag? Tons of space between the fighters now. What are the ghosts hunting and bags to catch? Okay, here we and whip. They're wide open. Jumps. Here comes the corner pressure. And eats. Ooh, what a smart throw. Both absolutely refusing to give up ground. Oh, here we go. And the Tenten in at the rim. Either fighter can use drive. I called it. I called it.
Oh, come on.
Closes in.
Aha!
Player 1 is gonna be watching replays for this one for a while. They really took it down to the wire. They're still hungry, Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Finds the target. Keeping them away. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Nails the anti-air. Gets the counter hit throw. They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. The drive impact doesn't get them the punish counter, but it's still good. Takes a trip.
Corner trap.
Opening up, but that could still be overcome with smart drive use. What's their game plan?
Aha!
Player 1
You can turn the AI announcer off. I like turning them on sometimes, but yeah. They are not on by default. You do not have to leave them on.
What's gonna happen now? Just moments ago, we saw some very solid pressure against the wall. That's how you close out games. It's so hard to fight back against that. What's going to be the play here with this kind of meter down? They gotta make sure not to splurge with that drive gauge and leave themselves a super art. Shout of Earth, cranking it up. Player 2 just put themselves on equal footing with that super. Nobody blinks. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Connects with the throw. Still slugging it out as it wrecks them. No! This will break them. Can they close this round without relying on drive? Only a little bit of drive and life left. Fights back with a fireball at that range. Player 1 gets the win in a convincing fashion.
Yeah, there you go. There's a little look at Street Fighter. There's probably some other bits we can check out. What do we got? What do we got we can check out before we finish? We got maybe half an hour left before I'm going to wrap up, and the rest of my day is going to be me getting to play this by myself, and obviously write about checking this out as well. We sure fought them in the streets. We sure did. We sure did fight them in the streets. As a street fighter, as it were. I could jump back into Bayo if people want. It's not one that has an upgrade patch. We looked at it briefly earlier. Oh, I've not got it in at the second. I need to pop it back in. Give me a second, sorry. I'm juggling around. I've got too many things to juggle today. The joys of trying to do this this big long stream the day before the AA showcase kicks off means I keep getting emails I have to keep an eye on. I'm just checking if any of these are. I'm excited for The Witcher 4. You know, I've got whatever mixed feelings I have about Cyberpunk, but like, I enjoyed The Witcher 3. I'm sure I'll enjoy The Witcher 4. Yeah, that's review code for something else. I'll redeem that when I'm off stream. Are there any other peripherals we need to check out on stream? We've not checked out the GameCube controller. That's something we haven't checked out yet. Where is that USB-C? There it is. You know what? Let's try F-Zero out again, but we're going to try it out with the GameCube controller, because I've not tried out the GameCube controller. Can I Smash with it, or GameCube Online? We'll do GameCube Online, because that's newer than Smash, and I know Smash currently has at least one bug currently. Let's change the order of controllers. Ooh, new icon. What game do you want to see played with the GameCube controller while we answer questions? F-Zero, Soul Calibur, or Wind Waker? I hear it has gyro. I hear it does too. I've not tried out the gyro. That's all they have so far on the GameCube app. They're adding more, but that's all they've currently got. Wind Waker, my only thought is it's going to take a minute to get into, but we didn't do Wind Waker earlier, actually, so we should probably have a look at how Wind Waker looks. So, like, the text clearly isn't upscaled, but the 3D elements clearly are, which is interesting. You've got some slightly fuzzy UI in an otherwise quite crisp so far looking presentation. Is there tingle tuner functionality? I doubt it. Oh, there's no way to skim through this, is there? I suspect we will get Wind Waker HD at some point as well. But yeah. This is not... There is a better version of Wind Waker than this, and it's a shame this is the one we're getting a little bit. Rule Spider, I can check Wind Waker in it. I can check Soul Calibur in a second and answer that for you. Yeah, we're gonna within the next half hour we're gonna finish up. I think what we're gonna finish is we'll check a little bit of Wind Waker. We'll look at Soul Calibur and answer those questions about Soul Calibur. I'll answer some questions about the GameCube controller, and then I'm having the evening for me brackets for the work I have to write up. But I'm gonna write some work, and then I'm just gonna chill in bed with my new console in handheld mode, so I can see that nice new screen. You want dinner, says Jane? I should probably eat dinner. That is probably sensible. I've not really eaten today. I ate 2 bits of Kit Kat and a handful of Haribo, so I should probably eat. I'm gonna aim to be down in the next half hour, meaning that there'll be time before your stream starts. Which, hey, if any of you want another stream to watch after this, if you haven't got enough streams in your day, go check out Janiac on Twitch, Janeiac, my lovely wife Jane, who will be streaming from probably around 8 PM UK, so a couple of hours from now. If you enjoy my streams, you'll probably enjoy Jane's streams. We are very similar sensibilities of human being. Jane does very good streams. If you're looking for a stream to watch on a Thursday night, I'm not around, but Jane is. Come on, I forgot how I can't skip through any of this intro when I agreed that Wind Waker would be... I might get kitty cuddle time, yeah. Ouch! Tara says, for those that feel that Laura is too masked. Well, the curse of being visible to large portions of the internet, where being visibly autistic will get you fucking doxxed by Kiwi Farms, is that you have to fucking learn to mask the fuck up. Yay! You like Jane so much, why don't you marry her? I did, she's great. It's Pride Month. I love her. I'm very gay for her. That's fine, I got it. I get that it was meant to be a joke, Tara. It's all good. The joys of a decade of being on the internet, I've had to learn to unautistic this as best I can. At least when in the presence of the internet. Here we go, here is Wind Waker. There is widescreen on Soul Calibur. I haven't booted it, but... What have you played other than Wind Waker? We tried F-Zero, did a little bit of Soul Calibur. Yeah, no. Look, when you've spent as much of your life as I have being hassled by that little shit-stained corner of the internet, yeah, they do not like people being visibly autistic on the internet, I can tell you that. Yes, F-Zero has online. You can play online multiplayer F-Zero GX now. Come on, give me control of the video game. Skim through here very quickly. Oh, they don't like it when people are visibly trans online either. Welcome. I am at an intersection they don't enjoy. Like, this is definitely nicer looking than if you were playing it on an original GameCube. Like, that much can't be denied. Okay, we're nearly out of the opening cutscene. Oh yeah, for sure. It's definitely a little upscaled, a little anti-aliased, a little higher resolution. Like, it is running a little nicer than the original. Like, it's no Wind Waker HD port, but it's... Let's have a look. Options... Feature, sound... Okay, so we don't have widescreen here. But, ooh. Oh, I forgot that this has fucking inverted camera that I can't do anything about. When did I get my Switch 2? About 6 hours ago, considering I've been streaming for 5 hours, 45 minutes. I unboxed everything on camera so I have footage for work purposes, set it up, and started streaming. Yeah, here you go. Here's how Wind Waker looks. We didn't boot this up earlier. We'll have a quick look at Soul Calibur. And then I am done for the day. And I'm gonna... where's my... I need minus? Where do I find a minus on this thing? Ah, ZL will get me there. Game selection. Yeah, after which I'm gonna have my dinner, I'm gonna write my articles. I need to write... There's only 2 that I need to write tonight. And then I'm just gonna lie in bed and play video games, not for work, and it's gonna be lovely. It's just the 3 GameCube games for now. Done for the day, you mean play more Switch 2 off stream? Yeah, but it's different when it's... I can sit and play one thing for the whole evening if I want, as opposed to I gotta hop between things to show lots of things off. Like, this stream has been a lot of me dipping my toes erratically into things and answering questions and showing off the things people want to know about. Play settings. Screen ratio. There it is. Oh, I had some fun too. Yeah, I had fun, but it's a very different thing. Like, if you don't do this stuff for work, it's a very different thing to play a thing that people have lots of questions about and to erratically jump around it and to be performing, as it were, than it is to go, I'm just going to settle in and play a video game, and I can just do whatever I want to do with it, you know? Wide looks a little wide. Yeah, the 2D stuff just gets stretched, but the 3D stuff looks correct. So here's the roster for whoever was asking. It looks like you have to unlock the roster.
Versus Cassandra.
But yeah, we'll jump in and do a fight or two. I gotta remember my controls now that I'm using a different controller.
Battle 1. Fight!
I mean, the graphics have been upscaled for sure, which helps, but like, this is not a bad-looking game with a little upscale on it and a little anti-aliasing. I haven't tried a GameCube adapter. I'm using a GameCube controller, but I've not tried the GameCube adapter yet.